hackathon ODIAPRENEUR. This is not just an event, but the beginning of a promising future. I am Lipika, and on behalf of IIIT Bhubaneswar, I extend a warm welcome this winter morning filled with ambition, hopes, dreams, desires we all share. Welcome to the orientation program of Smart Odisha Hackathon, ODIAPRENEUR. We are pleased to welcome those of you that have been with us for a long time now, as well as those who are new and precious to the forum. This is a unique initiative, first of its kind, at the higher secondary level under the auspices of the STARS program, strengthening teaching, learning, and results for the states. This makes an inclusion of higher secondary school level to state level. This initiative is undertaken by School and Mass Education Department, organized by Directorate of Higher Secondary Education in collaboration with Odisha School Education Program Authority, OSEPA, and IIIT Bhubaneswar. Our recent association with the Higher Secondary Education, Odisha School Education Program Authority, Department of School and Mass Education enrich the ethos of IIIT Bhubaneswar and mark an auspicious opening of the Smart Odisha Hackathon, ODIAPRENEUR. This event is based on the renewable energy for higher secondary students that involves activities to encourage students to come up with innovative ideas and solutions related to renewable energy sources targeted at resolving socio-economic issues and their implementation. The goal of the program will be to spark interest in renewable energy and encourage students to think critically about the ways and to address the challenges and opportunities presented to them. Simultaneously, it will ignite an entrepreneurship trait in the young minds. This echoes the ethos of IIIT Bhubaneswar, which is dedicated to creating a community of students, faculty, scholars with passion for learning, creativity, innovation in all aspects of academic pursuit. To proceed, may I now take the opportunity to welcome our esteemed dignitaries to the dais. I consider it a great honor to welcome Honorable Director, Higher Secondary Education, Mr. Raghuram R. Iyer, Senior Director Dell, Mr. Pradeep Mishra, Technical QA Manager, IBM, Mr. Chandrasekhar Mahanta, Joint Director, Sanatan Panda, Dr. Vijaya Patra, Additional Director, DHSE, Registrar IIIT Bhubaneswar, Professor Debasis Jena. Our esteemed Director, Mr. Manoj Patnaik, will join us shortly and grace the occasion. Now I request our students to present flowers to our dignitaries and felicitate them. ODIAPRENEUR. Here is the most wonderful moment we have been waiting for. Now may I please request the distinguished dignitaries on the dais to light the lamp and inaugurate the orientation program. Now, may I please request Professor Debashis Jena, Registrar, IIIT Bhubaneswar, to give his welcome address and enlighten us.
Good morning. I am not getting any response from audience. Dignitary on the dais, Director, Higher Secondary Education, Sri Raghuram R. Iyer, Director, IIIT Bhubaneswar, Sri Manoj Patnaik. He will be joining with us. Means yesterday evening he has got a call from the Assembly Speaker. So after attending the that meeting, he will join with us very shortly. Senior Director, Dell, Sri Pradeep Kumar Misra, Technical Quality Manager, IBM, Mr. Chandrasekhar Mahanta, Additional Director and Joint Director, Higher Secondary Education. Other dignitary present over here, official from Higher Secondary Education, official from OSEPA, and official from School and Mass Education. Most importantly, faculty, staff, research scholars, students of IIIT Bhubaneswar. Last but not least, the officials, principals, and I should say that ambassador of this event, that is the students of higher secondary education, coming from all districts of Odisha and print and electronic media. I extend a warm welcome to all on this occasion of the inaugural ceremony of ODIAPRENEUR. Today marks our first Smart Odisha Hackathon ODIAPRENEUR organized by Higher Secondary Education Department, Government of Odisha in collaboration with IIIT Bhubaneswar and Odisha School Education Program Authority. So IIIT Bhubaneswar will be the technical support and they will be the nodal agency for conducting this ODIAPRENEUR. And we are proud to be able to host it today in our institute with all of you. We are living in a period of rapid change driven by innovation and technology. Our ability to observe and use related information will depend on how fast and how often we learn. I am confident that these kinds of innovation hackathons will give us opportunity to discover and adopt new technology to cope with the change and overcome the current and future challenges of our industries and beyond. In this context, IIIT Bhubaneswar aspires to be a one-of-a-kind institution of higher learning, providing cutting-edge education, research, and training in information technology with social and environmental and global implications. Our mission is to be a knowledge-seeking institution of higher learning that will educate students in a technology and other disciplines of scholarship. The institute will work closely with the industry and other users of the technology to develop and deliver technological solutions to enhance their competitive positions. IIIT Bhubaneswar is also committed to enter value of chain of knowledge creation, diffusion, and preservation to meet the challenges of the century. The institute will borrow best practice in education delivery system, research, consultancy practice, leveraging technology to bring about next generation of practice will be a key to this strategy. The institution is dedicated to creation of community of students, faculty, scholars with passion of learning, creativity, innovation in all aspects of academic pursuit. Our vision is to be a unique institute imparting education, training, research, and continuing in technology related fields to develop human resource who will lead the economy and society in coming decades. Now today we initiate ODIAPRENEUR, a state level hackathon for higher secondary students. This involves events, activity designed to encourage higher secondary students to come up with innovative ideas and solutions related to not only renewable energy but also other technology and other themes. This will provide a platform for students to a teamwork on developing prototype or business models for their ideas. Participants in Entrepreneur is open to all higher secondary students in science, arts, commerce, and other vocational courses. The mega event will include brainstorming session, workshop, invited lecture, and presentation by our technical team. Let me now share the vision of ODIAPreneur, that is our hackathon, why you are going for that. In the first place, we aim at preparation, creative mind, and teamwork. In this regard, hackathon will provide a platform for teamwork to unleash the creative of young minds. Secondly, we focus on promoting technology building. Hence, this hackathon will provide a unique learning environment for enhancing technical skills, which will help the student in future technology building. And finally, we will encourage entrepreneurship culture. Accordingly, this hackathon will encourage to think out of box and create opportunity for future entrepreneurship. The major themes of our teams will work on our renewable energy, smart agriculture, healthcare, e-commerce, cyber security, digitization, self-help group, and many more. Just now we have talked about the theme. So anyone, if you are having a good theme also, will incorporate that into our consideration, and if it is good, then we will include that one. So we expect in this today's session such that we should get a good idea from participants so that we can include. That is open to all also. Today, on the occasion of inauguration of ODIAPreneur, we will finalize the problem and share with our stakeholders. There will be a questionnaire answer session followed by a discussion on the approaches and methodology. So we'll give you a demo where we'll from the scratch how we can develop the project, and it will be a final one. So that will be explained by our technical team. The technical and management modality will be shared with the stakeholder today. That is how in the district level we will be conducting the event, and whether how jury will evaluate those things. Those things will be taken up this today. I am glad to say that now all present here from an important part of our association due to a mutual passion for creative and innovation. Your passion help us all to unique, and the energy we create is what allow us to achieve our individual as well as a group goals. We need you as well as you need us, and that where we are grateful to have you join us here at IIIT Bhubaneswar. So I think from department you have got a letter that there will be one team will be nominated by the district, but I will request director to nominate maybe 3 teams, so that we'll have a lot of ideas, and those ideas can be taken up. If it is a good one, our intention is to showcase the mind and ideas from students. So that's why we are planning to have maximum 3 from the means district. It may happen that we also go for the 4 if we are having seen the thing at the district level. We may reduce also to 2. So it is not fixed that we will go for the 3 only. So it may be increased or may not be increased. So we can also decrease from 3. I would like to end my speech by reaffirming the commitment of IIIT Bhubaneswar, Higher Secondary Education Department, Odisha, and School Education Program Authority to increase the creativity of young minds and sharpen their technical skill. I wish you success and look forward to the result of hackathon. All the best. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your kind words. That was an inspiring speech. Now learning is no more confined to classroom. It has broadened its scope with the initiative of ODIAPRENEUR. Now I may take the opportunity to request our esteemed dignitaries to inaugurate the booklet and the poster. Thank you, dignitaries. Now, may I take the privilege to invite Honorable Director, Higher Secondary Education, Mr. Raghuram R. Iyer, to share his valuable ideas on this hackathon with our audience.
Good morning. Esteemed guests on the dais, Registrar IIIT, technical persons from Dell and IBM, all my officers from the Directorate of Higher Secondary Education, officers from OSEPA, all our guests from across the state, our esteemed teachers, teacher mentors for this program who have come from all the districts. I think we have all the 30 districts today. And most importantly, our students. Along with them, we have teams of IIIT who have come from all the districts, and also the DIPRO of School and Mass Education Department, and other media and electronic and print media representatives present here. A very warm welcome to all of you. We are in the last fortnight of December of this year. I hope the new year, in the new year, all the students, we will resolve to do something new. That is why we are all here. So today's program on ODIAPRENEUR, this is under the aegis, under the auspices of a program called STARS program, which is supported by the World Bank. So under this program, and with support from OSEPA, Director of Higher Secondary Education and IIIT Bhubaneswar, we have all got together this hackathon for all the students of the state. Here, I think only around five persons, both students and teachers from our schools are present here. But we expect you all, after the today's program, we have technical teams who will be presenting, who will be facilitating, not only today, but throughout the next 1 month or so. So, how many students are here? Can you raise your hands? Good. And how many teacher mentors are here? Good. So equally, I think equal teacher mentors and students are also there. So after today's program, I hope you learn a lot of ideas, you get a lot of ideas in today's program. After this, when you go back to your respective districts, you have a major role, a major responsibility. What is that responsibility? Participation. You have to take this to all your students, student friends in your district. So you are our brand ambassador. As far as we are concerned, you are our brand ambassador for your district, both teachers and students. We expect maximum participation from all the students. Remember, this is the first time that a hackathon is being organized for higher secondary students. You should all feel proud that you are part of this first initiative. So after going back, please first create awareness among students about such a program. Number 2, get them registered in our portal. We have a portal for this. Today you'll be told about that. It is also there in this brochure. So the portal registration is a must for participation. Once a student registers in the portal, then he can get a lot of facilities. what sir just mentioned before me now, lot of technical hand holding support, videos, how to go about your project, how to build your ideas, all these will be discussed in the portal. There will also be some live sessions, question answer sessions. So we hope your participation, you will gain a lot of experience by participating in the hackathon. Okay, few of them will get prizes, but I think prizes is not the end thing. Especially students who are interested in thinking out of box. In hackathon, you have to think out of your box. So if you have your dreams, if you think that you can do something which things can be done in a dream, then you can put it here with your ideas in reality. So for that, we have our technical team who will help us transform our dreams into reality. Right, sir? If I dream something, I can fly, then technology should help me fly, isn't it? So we can use technology to transform our ideas and put it into practice. That is what a project is about. So I think only topmost projects, like how sir mentioned, I think we'll not have 3, we'll not have 5, we will not have any limit per district. We can always call the best people. Whenever nowadays you are having in TV so many reality shows and auditions going on, I don't think they have a limit that so many auditions they will hold in Bhubaneswar, so many auditions they will hold in Katak. Nothing like that. So more participation, more proposals. Out of that, we can screen and always bring the best to the state level. So we will not limit it to 3 or 1 or 5 or anything. Let us look at all the proposals and shortlist the best who will come to the state level. So we have 3 levels of participation. One is the higher secondary school level, second is the district level, and third is the state level. We expect the state level competition to be sometime in the last week of January. So the next 1.5 months, I hope all our students here, all our teachers here, and the team from IIIT. The team from IIIT here also, one reason of bringing all of you physically is that your district IIIT team should get acquainted with the higher secondary team. Sir, if it's possible, let us do that today so that you come together in a WhatsApp group and you stay together for the next 2 months or even more. Because if once the hackathon has started, this will continue every year. So as a team, we want in a district, the higher secondary students, teachers, plus the IIIT team coming together and working together as a team. We will see which district wins, which district tops. So please take this in a competitive spirit, in a participative spirit, and to transform your dreams into reality. Thank you. Wish you all the best. Wish you also a very happy new year because we are very close to the new year. I hope in the new year you do something new, you do something so that your ideas are brought into action. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir, for your kind words. It was a wonderful talk. It is a matter of honor and great pleasure to learn from you. Thank you, sir. Now, may I please request CH Vijay Lakshmi, Assistant Director, OSEPA, to offer a vote of thanks to the esteemed dignitaries.
On behalf of School and Mass Education Department, Directorate of Higher Secondary Education, and OSEPA, I, Vijayalakshmi, Assistant Director OSEPA, got an opportunity to propose a formal vote of thanks on this orientation program hackathon. From the core of my heart, I thank IIIT Bhubaneswar for organizing the hackathon program ODIAPRENEUR so meticulously and smartly. I convey my sincere thanks to Director Higher Secondary for being with us and encouraging all the participant students and mentors with his kind words. Thank you, sir. I thank Registrar IIIT for all the nice arrangement and for giving the participant students and mentor teacher for sharing their inner talent here. I thank Senior Director Dell and the technical manager from IBM also for being with us, and they will definitely share wonderful ideas with our participant students. I thank Additional Director and Joint Director Higher Secondary for being with us to make the program a successful one. I thank all the officials from Directorate of Higher Secondary Education and OSIPA. I thank the Public Relation Officer, the print media, and for covering this beautiful program. I thank the principals, additional district education officers, the mentor teachers, and the students who are with us today, the students as the brand ambassador for this program. I thank all the officials of IIIT Bhubaneswar, their teachers, and the faculty members. A big thanks. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for your pleasant words. My dear students and participants, let's not settle for average. Let's bring our best to the moment. With this verse, let's proceed for the demo session, which will be headed by Senior Director, Dell, Mr. Pradeep Kumar Mishra.
स्टार्ट करिए स्टार्ट करिए वेरी गुड नमस्कार बहुत बहुत दूर आसछन्ति धन्यवाद मु भी बहुत दूर आसी आउ मते जेतेबेले देवाशीष सर फोन कले दुईटी जिनस कहले आ दुईटी जिनस बहुत क्लोज लगे एंड विदाउट एनी कंडीशन आई केम ओवर हियर प्रथम कथा हला ए प्रकार जिनस प्रथम थर पई ओडिसा रे करा जाउची आ एटा एते भलो जिनसटा मु सांगे सांगे सुनी कि बहुत एक्साइटेड हे गल मु कहली दिस इज वन ऑफ द थिंग आम ओडिसा रे होची एंड मते जाई कि निश्चित एथरे योगदान करिया पड़ियो द्वितीय जिनस हला ଯେ ଏଟା ଏତେ ୟଙ୍ଗ ସ୍ତରରେ କରାଯାଉଛି। ଆମମାନେ ହ୍ୟାକାଥନ୍ ଇନ୍ ଆଣ୍ଡ ଆଉଟ୍ ଡ୍ରାଇଭ୍ କରୁ ବହୁତ ଏକ୍ସପିରିଏନ୍ସଡ ଟେକିଜ୍ଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ, ବଟ୍ ଏଟା ଏତେ ୟଙ୍ଗ ସ୍ତରରେ କରାଯାଉଛି ଯେ +2 ପିଲାଙ୍କ ଲାଗି ବା ଯେଉଁ ହାୟର ସେକେଣ୍ଡାରୀ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ଏଇଟା ଆହୁରି ଗୋଟେ ମାନେ ମୋର ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ ଆକର୍ଷଣ ଥିଲା ଏଇ ଇଭେଣ୍ଟ ପାଇଁ, ଯେଉଁଟାକି ଇଗ୍ନାଇଟ୍ ଦ ୟଙ୍ଗ ମାଇଣ୍ଡସ୍, ଆମ ସାର୍ ବି ଏବେ କହିଲେ। एंड आपण मैंने बुझीपारे से जिनसटा केते एंड यही प्रोसेसटा जो आप मसे प्रोसेसटा भितर जीवे एंड आपण मैंने भावे ये जिनसटा केते जिनस। So the whole session has actually divided into 3 parts. I will talk about 20-25 minutes. I will share what is hackathon, how do we approach, and there is a small demo. And वो demo टा आपण मान को नहीं की करिया को चाहूँ है ला. And this is a very lively demo. आउ ए जो जिनसटा मु आपण मान को नहीं की करीबी आउ सेटा गोटे वीडियो रे देखेबी आमे एक्जाक्टली आउ गोटे ग्राम सेवा हैकाथन ऑर्गेनाइज करथिलु आ गोटे जगार मुझे प्रोब्लेम स्टेटमेंटा कहि आटा केमी करवा आम से 20-25 मिनट समय तापर ये सार दी जन स्टूडेंट को भी कहते गोटे डेमो देवाक से डेमो देवे तापर चंद्र सार अच्छा IBM रु सी भी थॉट प्रोसेस शेयर करेंगे आउ ए सेसनटा खाली मु कहवाई नुहे मु जानिया को भी चाहूँगी मत किसी हैंड माइक देले सेटा सुविधा हम जब हैंड माइक अच्छी इट वुड बी वेरी वेरी थिंग बट hello. Thank you very much. I'm very free in talking on these things. So before I actually go, let me ask few questions, and I would really like. Hackathon is not an ODIA word. When we hear hackathon, what's the first thing comes to my mind? I would really like to hear someone from the crowd. Yes, please. Go ahead. Hello. और नाटा कौन?
Hello.
नाटा कौन?
I'm Sainandan Bose from Deccanal. Actually, from the word hackathon, we first get the idea that it is related somewhat to computers or hacking. We can divide it into hack. The first word, just the idea that hacking or computers.
Okay, very good. Any other idea? Yes. Back side, please. Sir, आपनो नाटा.
The hacking word is correct, and marathon is the best race. So hacking the marathon race means hacking or creatively you have to steal something which is toughest of the top.
Very nice. Thank you very much, sir. Sir, आपनो नाटा.
Autonomous college.
Thank you. Any other idea? Hackathon कौन मुंडू को आସୁଛି मा? बहुत बढ़िया जिनसे गोटे कथा कहले मु खाली टिके क्लारिफाई करिवि से भाई जन को जहा कहले हैकाथन एसोसिएट विथ कंप्यूटर से जिनसरा टिके आसीबा आ किछि व्यू the hackathon, so we have to put pressure on our mind, right? मु जानियो चाहूँ. Okay, so let me give my view, and actually the one thing, and this is called TEDA, thought, chintadhara. How do we really transform my thought to action? And in this whole months, actually, we will find how does this thing. हमने जितने चिंता करूँ, but thoughts मुंडू को आसे, the first thing it translates to emotion, आवेगा. हमने correlate करिया को चेष्टा करूँ तो how the thoughts getting translated to emotion, and without emotion it will not happen. And मुकाहिं कोचे जिनसड़ा करी की देखिवा, बुझले? Thoughts translates to emotion. Emotion triggers actually our behavior. Behavior कौन? What is behavior? Sorry? The action is the output actually. And that's the last part. So, sorry? Approach. Could be. Aptitude, approach, this all comes, right? So it is so crucial for us to focus on our thoughts, challenge our thoughts, go outside of the box, really think of the thoughts. And we will do exactly one thing right now. And I need 4 students and 1 teacher from the crowd, not necessarily from the same school. And we will do this activity for 10 minutes. Please. Yes, please, come over. 4 students. 4 students and 1 teacher, please. Please come on. You come on. I need 1 girl child. Yes, please. Now, we have 4 people, so... oh. Yes. Yeah, please come over. Any teacher here in the group? No? I would request 1 teacher volunteer, please. Please. Any 1 teacher volunteer, please. Thank you, sir. What's your name? Thank you, sir, Lieutenant Bhubaneswar. So we have 6 students and we will make it 2 teams. You in between, eh? Okay? So there what a situation I'm just will give, okay? And just listen this. And this is how we will start. Next session we will understand the problem state. We will with that situation. The situation here, there is a village, very crowded village. There's just 1 doctor, okay? The doctor spends more time writing in prescriptions and health situations or health parameters, right? There is always a long queue in that village. And the doctor complains because 30 to 35% of his or her time goes writing. Problem statement clear? Huh? One problem statement. The industry is health. The victim is doctor. The doctor is having a problem. Okay? So we came across with a problem. I will go to the first of the team. What do you make out of this problem?
First of all, my name is MD Aslan. I am from EM College, Samalpur. Doctor have problem in writing, spending more time in writing. So it advisable that it assist any assistant of doctor to write the words instead of writing the doctor. So it may make yes.
सर प्रणाम प्रशमित कानून को मुझे रेवेन्सा हायर सेकेंडरी स्कूल तो असुविधा आम सम्मुखें यह रही कि डॉक्टर बाबू जनक लिखार अधिक समय जाऊँगी तो बर्तमान जेहेतु आम अत्याधुनिक जुगे पहुँच सारे तो जदि आम पाखे से नेट आवेलेबल रोचे तो आम गूगल टाइपिंग यूज करुचे जो थी आम वॉइस टाइपिंग कर पार्चे तो जदि आम वॉइस टाइपिंग कर पार्चे कि जदि पाखे गोटे टैबलेट भाई किसी भी अच्छी तो सी से खाली मेडिसिन ना कही चलिए तो सी मेडिसिन लिखिदेला गूगल लिखला तार गोटे प्रिंट आउट बाहर करके आम से लोक को देपर जहाँफल कि प्रोब्लेम सॉर्ट आउट है डॉक्टर आउ जन को संगे संगे देखिए तो टाइम लिमिट कमी।
नमस्कार मु पीयूष रण बिजोड़ी प्राणनाथ हायर सेकेंडरी स्कूल आसी सर जदि डॉक्टर कर लिखार तो असुविधा होची बहुत जन माने टाइम कंज्यूम होची तो तो सेठी आउ केते डॉक्टर भी अपॉइंट करी हबो नले जदि करी होउनी ताले डॉक्टर को 4-5टा सेक्शन करिया दरकार जो थरे कि से इंस्ट्रक्शन देले सेठी के जण थिबे से माने तांको हिसाब रे लिखि जेबे।
Hello. Thank you very much. Before we go to the next team, okay? Sir, अपन ये पिला मन ठीक स्टार्ट कर लेना से आउ किछ करथन तो before they jump into the solution.
ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କର ସଜେସନ୍ ଠିକ୍ ଥିଲା ସାର୍ କିନ୍ତୁ
ନାଇଁ ସେମାନେ ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ସଲ୍ୟୁସନ୍ को ପଳେଇ ଗଲେ
ସାର୍
ସେମାନେ କ୍ଲାରିଫାଇ କଲେ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ୍ ବିଷୟରେ ଟିକେ ଡିଟେଲରେ ଜାଣିବାକୁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କଲେ
ନାଇଁ ସାର୍ ଡିଟେଲ୍
ହଁ nothing wrong, I'm just trying to tell the first thing, anything where the problem statement comes, our first approach is let's understand the problem in detail. Okay, so let me give this opportunity to this team, next team. Do you have any question about the problem before jumping into the solution?
Good afternoon, sir. Myself, Mohammad Khalil Ansari from Mayurbhanj district, MPC Higher Secondary School. Before getting into solution, I want to know about the situation of the doctor and the city in which the doctor is placed, the type of patients the doctor is dealing with, and in my term, if I can say, not in my term, in a term, if I can say, I want to know about the customer persona, like what kind of
You're very
patient
smart, you're using industry standard. Okay.
To know details about the customers that the doctor is dealing, and a detail about the doctor himself.
Correct.
Then we can think about the next process.
Excellent. Any other questions, please?
So myself Ayushi Nanda from Rajendra Higher Secondary School, Balangir. And before we jump to any conclusions or finding solutions to the problem, I'll propose that we'll find out the root cause of the diseases that is spreading, and if it's giving way to epidemic in that particular area, if the high number of diseases that is being spread amongst the citizens, it's because of one root cause and it's manifesting and manifolding into a larger disease. So if that's the cause, then we can find one solution for it which will increase the effectiveness for not only the doctor but the entire city.
Excellent. You are taking the problem to a next level. You are trying and understanding. See, this is the beauty. You just need to understand. I've never thought about her answer also. What she is telling, let's go, I understand why there are so many patients, right? What is causing that patient? So you understand the another angle, the way the problem has been twisted, okay? Just pay attention to these discussions, please. Thank you very much.
Good morning, sir. So I'm Sainandan Bose from Dhenkanal Autonomous College. So actually, we have to find what is the root cause. As she said, we need to find the root cause of the problem, and we can directly give a solution which is applicable for each and everyone, or except some exception. But other than that, we can also think of some AI. We can introduce some computer-like thing which would.
Okay, you are going to solutions. They have a lot of solutions, but I think your questions. So let's stop, pause. Now, what we did, we started with the problem statement. We try to understand the problem statement, and I will give you 2 minutes to each of you, right? So, Sir will be your mentor for both the questions to talk to Sir. Just 2 minutes, exactly 2 minutes. Can you come back together? What are the best solutions for this problem? I have not changed my problem. I have not brought the disease thing to my problem yet. My problem is I want my doctor to be without pen and paper. That's what, because we want to save the doctor's time, right? Can you take 2 minutes right now, discuss among yourself, but when you are coming back, you need to come with an answer, not only the solution, the deliverables. What doctor will be using instead of pen and paper? Okay? So if you will tell, it's just like you told that we need another junior doctor, then your solution or your recommendation that hire more, right? But one thing, and we will discuss the judging criteria at some point of time, the cost effectiveness of your solution is one of the things we look into the idea, right? So consider that factor. Since we are talking hackathon, think a little bit of hackathon too, right? But not necessarily hackathon is always associated with a computer. We will again discuss that. 2 minutes, please. Okay? So, okay. We are exactly 2 minutes. Okay. That's the time pressure, right? We can't this. So hold on. You didn't ask anything to your sir, right? Please don't miss this opportunity. I'm just telling. It's not possible in 2 minutes, but I just help you. Are you hearing what they're discussing? Huh.
Actually, sir, they were busy in discussion, so I did not want to disturb them, but just I was listening to their ideas. My opinion is, yeah, definitely it's difficult to decide what to do within 2 minutes because you have given a very complicated situation and sometimes it takes time to discuss on that. But still, the young minds, that's why this program is meant for them only. Within this stipulated time, they have got something, and I think their idea will take us to the next level. And actually, they are discussing some basic problems. It was not audible. They were discussing in a very low voice. Are you asking? Okay.
Because your job is to be a mentor. If they would haven't asked you anything, any problem, we would haven't discussed. Because what we are doing is actually the whole process, what we will be doing throughout the month. Okay. So this is actually a very live demo. Why don't you go ahead and propose your solution now, not individual solution. I want your team solution right now. What's your approach? Just 1 minute, let me know. Yeah, go ahead. Anyone of them. And I want this is not your view, your team's view. Okay.
Actually, the major time of the doctor goes while writing and while getting the personal data of the patient, such as the name, age, and other things. So we can digitalize it by making a database kind of thing. So if a patient visits the doctor once, the next time he visits the same doctor, then the doctor doesn't need to get the personal details again and to re-enter them again. This will save him a lot of time.
So you are proposing an application?
Yes.
And it's a technology application? It's a mobile app or web application?
Sir, it can be both.
It can be both.
Yes.
So you are proposing an application. Yes, go ahead.
Sir, sir, it's like FAQs, and it can be in like Google Forms or it can be in the form of applications. So next time the patient comes with similar symptoms or anything, their database will already be saved. So the doctor will not waste any time writing them down again, and his time will be saved. And we would not need to hire somebody else because there might not be coordination between the doctor and the third person, and it will not be effective. So with our proposal, with databases digitalized with the informations of the patients and in the form of FAQs, the doctor will save a lot of time.
And what about writing prescriptions?
And writing prescriptions can be integrated in the same application using the Google voice typing, and the patient will also get an updated when the doctors.
What would the cost?
It will cost around to develop the application.
If you are developing, what would be programming language?
And if we are developing the programming language, we will use will be JavaScript and Node.js for a web application, and for Python will be implemented in the mobile app. And in the mobile app, we will try to develop for both iOS and Android.
Okay, excellent.
Thing about this is as much time it won't take much time, because in our generation everyone knows basics of coding, and creating an app will not only enhance the younger minds, it is also saving us money, and we are finding a lot of solutions even to the problems that did not exist prior.
Thank you. It's music my ears that everybody knows the coding. So music to my ears. Applaud for the team, please. Within 5 minutes, they come up with a solutions from a problem. Okay, we will this team, please.
सर तो जहाँकि आपण असुविधाटा देते कि तांकु लिखा अधिक समय जाऊँगी तो प्रथम कथा हूँ कि जो गुड़ा ग्राम्य अंचल रही ତ ସେଠିକାର ଲୋକମାନେ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଧୀରେ ଧୀରେ ଶିକ୍ଷିତ ହେଉଛନ୍ତି, ତ ସେମାନେ ଏତେ ଶିକ୍ଷିତ ନାହାନ୍ତି। ଆଉ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ମୋବାଇଲ ଫୋନ୍ ପହଞ୍ଚାଇବା କି ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ମୋବାଇଲ ଫୋନ୍ ବି ଆଭେଲେବୁଲ୍ ନାହିଁ, ସେମାନେ ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ ଛୋଟ ମୋବାଇଲ ବି ୟୁଜ୍ କରୁଛନ୍ତି। ଆଜିକା ଦିନରେ ବି ଏତେ ଲୋକ ଅଛନ୍ତି। ତ ସାର୍ ସରକାରଙ୍କ ତରଫରୁ ପିଏଚସି ଗୁଡ଼ାରେ ସାର୍ ପିଏଚସି ଗୁଡ଼ାରେ ରୋଗୀମାନଙ୍କର ଗୋଟେ ଡାଏରୀ ଭଳିଆରେ ତାଙ୍କର ଲେଖା ହେଇଥାଏ, ମାନେ ତାଙ୍କ ପାଖରେ ସେଇଟା ଥାଏ କି ଧର ମୋ ନାଁ ପ୍ରଶମିତ କାନୁନଗୋ, ମୋ ବୟସ ଏତିକି, ମୋ ଘର ଏଠି। ତ ସାର୍ ପିଏଚସି ତରଫରୁ ରୋଗୀମାନଙ୍କ ନାଁରେ ଗୋଟେ ସାର୍ ଡାଏରୀ ଭଳିଆ ବାହାର କରାଯାଇଥାଏ, ତାଙ୍କ ନାଁ ସବୁ ଲେଖା ହେଇଯାଇଥାଏ ସେଥିରେ। ତ ଖାଲି ସେମାନେ ଆସିବେ, ଡକ୍ଟରକୁ ଦେଖେଇବେ, ଡକ୍ଟର ଲେଖିବେ। ତ ସାର୍ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଅସୁବିଧା ହେଉଛି କି ଆମକୁ ତାଙ୍କର ନାଁ, ବୟସ, ଜାଗା ଏଗୁଡ଼ା କିଛି ଲେଖିବା ଦରକାର ନାହିଁ, କ'ଣ ପାଇଁ ନା ତାଙ୍କର ସେଇଭଳିଆ ଡାଏରୀ ତାଙ୍କୁ ପୂର୍ବରୁ ଆଭେଲେବୁଲ୍ କରାହେଇଯାଇଛି। ଆଉ ସାର୍ ଯେମିତି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ଆପଣ ଦେଖିଦେବେ କି ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କରେ ଆପଣ ଯେଉଁ ପାସବୁକ୍ ଆପଣ ଯେତେବେଳେ ପସେଇବେ ସେଇଟା ଅଟୋମେଟିକ୍ ଅପଡେଟ୍ ହେଇକିନା ଆସିଯିବ। ତ ସାର୍ ଆମେ ଲେଖିବାର ଟାଇମ୍କୁ ବଞ୍ଚାଇବା ପାଇଁ ସାର୍ ଏମିତିକି ଗୋଟେ ମେସିନ୍କୁ ଇନଷ୍ଟଲ୍ କରିପାରିବା ଯେଉଁଟାକି ସାର୍ ଭଏସ୍ର ଇଏକୁ ଲେଖିପାରୁଥିବ, କେବଳ ତାକୁ ଟାଇପ୍ କରିବ। ଯେମିତିକି ମୋ ପାଖକୁ ଗୋଟେ ରୋଗୀ ଆସିଲା, ତାକୁ ଜ୍ୱର ହେଇଛି, ତ ମୁଁ ତାକୁ ସଜେସନ୍ କରୁଛି କି ପାରାସିଟାମଲ୍ 650 ଖାଇବାକୁ। ତ ମୁଁ ଖାଲି କୋଡ଼୍ରେ କହିବି କି ପାରା 650, ତ ତାକୁ ଟାଇପିଂ କରିକିନା ସେ ଲେଖିଦେବ ପାରାସିଟାମଲ୍ 650। ତ ସେଇଟା ତାର ଡାଏରୀରେ ପ୍ରିଣ୍ଟ ହେଇକିନା ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ପାସବୁକ୍ ଅପଡେଟ୍ ହେଲା ଭଳିଆ ବାହାରି ଆସିବ। ତ ସିଏ ସେଇ ହିସାବରେ କମ୍ପାଉଣ୍ଡରକୁ ଦେଖେଇକିନା ମେଡ଼ିସିନ କଲେକ୍ଟ କରିପାରିବ।
So we have the solution is into three parts. First of all, first part is we categorize all the same disease which is spread among the people, like skin cancer, skin disease. So first group is skin disease and some other disease. We categorize some group in people. Then second part is that my brother said that decode the language of medicine like paracetamol 09, PR69. We developed that program. So we just type the code word that shorter way, so that longer name medicine come in short way. And third part is we run a campaign, so the highly spread disease can be minimized by the village people. So we categorize in three parts. Thank you, sir.
Oh, thank you very much. I mean, a huge applause for the team over here. If I will understand, both the team coming up with the technology solutions over here, and in the technology solutions, what they're talking, some speech to text conversion. Both of them, they actually told. The team came back and told a machine who will automatically print, like our State Bank does the passbook update. Very nice. I was just thinking on that. And third thing we were telling, I think the point you heard about the literacy or the challenge, I think the users are primarily doctors. I mean, we will just park that point a bit because the doctor as primarily is going to use and give it in no time. It will give a printout for prescription and they go ahead, does this thing. Maybe the rural area challenges, they might not have mobile phone with them, so having a soft copy prescription might not work. And for our problem, let's keep. But I have few challenges here in the solutions before I conclude, and I will actually show you a demo, which most of you are actually came up with a similar solution. Technology selection. How do you approach the technology selection? You told a bunch of technology and you guys came up. How do you approach? What's the right technology to do? It's a very short time. What are the technology going, and you can actually, because on the day of hackathon at district level or state level, we will be asking you to demo actually. We are no more talking. We will be asking you, show us what is the output. Can I use it right out from it, right? So that's one considerations I will tell. Also, I would really like to see how about, because it is just a speech to text, you might not need network, but how about availability of other resources? Right? What is the cost of device? You know, all those things you really, really need to come and think of this thing. Anything from your side, do you think anything they can change from their approach, please?
Sir, whatever situation you have given, this situation reminds me COVID-19. During COVID-19, when people they wanted to take a vaccine, so at that time just they use the app and they register their name and they go to the nearby hospital and they take the vaccine. So it was very easier for the people to take the vaccine only because of the app. And even our young mind, the two group, equally they said their idea about the app only. So I think app is the only one solution to minimize the time. And the second thing is you have mentioned, sir, there is a overcrowd of people. So first thing, if it is a village and if it is a rural area, then first we have to identify whether all the people are suffering from the same disease or they are suffering from different disease. If they are suffering from same disease, then obviously that will save time to record their details. Or if they are suffering from different disease, then we have to divide it into different groups. If the number of patient is 100, then we have to identify how many of them are suffering from same disease and same village. How many patients are from same village? And again, if we divide them according to the gender, like male or female, generally the doctors what they record the name of the patient, gender, name of the village, father's name. These are the data whatever they mention in the register. So if we divide them into different groups, then I think that will save the time of the doctor. Like if 30 patients are suffering from same disease, then there is no need to mention the disease time and again.
Yeah. No, this is very, that's why I'm, because when you all will be presenting your ideas, the mentors or the jury members can challenge the idea and ask you to twist your output. So be ready for that thing. Is. But I think we're getting over the time, but this is a fantastic conversation. I wanted to speak a little bit about the technology platform, but I see a lot of confidence on the people and we can discuss that piece. But if you will see what we discussed, that we will be sharing a problem statement, we will discuss more about the problem statements, we will clarify the problem statements. We understand because this is a competition how we will be judged. So there will be evaluation criteria, and I actually challenge a lot of criteria, right? Is your idea different? Is your idea most cost effective? Is when you are taking your ideas to some of these areas where this is feasible, what is the practicality of this idea to implement all this? So there are a lot of those things we need to consider during this process. And when the solutioning frame, please consider the easiness of the output. When the output is coming, how I can really come and really share this in a very easy way. Okay? That's the last thing. And the fourth thing is the idea never stops because it can continue. When us are very rightfully adding some points, those points needs to continue over there. What I will share right now in a video, exactly of the similar problem, how another team approached, more or less same. But thank you very much. Can you guys please go ahead and take your seats? Thank you very much.
Thank you, sir.
Doctors today are overloaded, with not just an increase in the number of patients, which results in less time for each patient, but also typing data during checkups can be a tiresome task. Here we present to you the NCD mobile application. The NCD mobile application uses the web services, but most importantly, has speech assistance incorporated in it. It provides a more automated and systematic diagnosing experience for medical practitioners. This is the login page. As a doctor logs in, we reach the search results. It is as simple as clicking the mic button and speaking the name aloud. Name Akash. Search. You see, it's that simple. On clicking any one of the patients here, we reach the vitals page. Here we can select multiple fields in one go. Systolic 100, diastolic 80, heart rate 72. The doctor can save these results using the save command. Save. We are then directed to the history page. Speech functionality here works in a similar manner. Diabetes, liver failure. Moving on to our symptoms page. Excessive thirst, no. Excessive hunger, yes. This is how our app works. Moving on to the hypertension pages. We can override values in already given fields. Systolic 130, diastolic 81, heart rate 73. Save. This then redirects us to the diagnosis pages. If we consider this patient to be a hypertension stage 1 patient, we can also write a reason for override here. Reason for override: I am in need of more specifications. This is the beta version of our application and might show some exceptions. As we move towards making this a more better application, I am sure it will prove to be an immense boon for our dedicated and hardworking doctors.
Hello. So if you would see, this is an exactly similar problem, and this is one of the applications gone to, with the help of NGO, to several part of Karnataka's different villages. Very small application, very small idea. There's a bigger impact on this. Okay. So this was my session, and if I have any questions, we can always discuss. In the second half, we will be discussing a lot of problem statements. We have few demos, right, Sabyasachi sir? I'm done actually. So
Thank you so much, sir. Now I would like to invite Mr. Chandrasekhar sir. Please share his views on this.
Hello, I'm audible. Excellent session, and considering the enthusiastic audience here and the dignitaries present, I would just like to add some closing statements from my end on how to ideate and how to take forward your ideas. And basically, from a technology point of view, it is just an enabler, in my point. There is a lot of open source framework, there is a lot of open source code and ideas available, which will kind of enable you to shape your ideas and take it to the outcome. So I'm not sure if something can be shown on the screen or not, but I was discussing with sir in our session previously. There is a lot of libraries and everything available open source, which anyone can consume, which can give shape to much of your ideas. One example I would like to quote in front of all of you is the OpenAI framework, chat.gpt. So whenever you guys get time, please go through it, register yourself, and see how magical it is, and how you can just ask your questions, get your queries answered, and even get code for your queries, right? I'm just giving you guys one example on how you can use technology, integrate it with your application, and integrate with your thought process on how to take it forward. So
I would like us to go into the demos and try to spend more time on it. And I would like to see your problem statements, refine them, and see how we can help in shaping them on a technology front, on a process front, and on an outcome-based thought process. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. So, hello everyone, respected everyone, esteemed dignitaries, principals, staff members, and all other students came from different colleges and schools. So, let's just wait for the slide to load. So, I would like one volunteers to have mic with them. So let's go into demos. So କେତେ ଜଣ students ଅଛନ୍ତି ଗୋଟେ ଥରେ ହାତ ଉପରକୁ ଗଲେ ମାଇକ୍ ପଛଆଡ଼େ ଅଛି volunteers ମାଇକ୍
Hello.
ଯେତିକି students ମାନେ ଅଛନ୍ତି କେତେ ଜଣ ଏବେ ତକ ସ୍କୁଲରେ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ ସବୁ କରିଛନ୍ତି ବହୁତ ସବୁ ସାଇନ୍ସ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ ମିଳେ କେତେ ଜଣ କରିଛନ୍ତି କି ଗୋଟେ ଭଲେଣ୍ଟାରିଲି ଛିଡ଼ା ହେଇକି କହିବ ମୋତେ ତାଙ୍କ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟରେ କ'ଣ ଥିଲା person from the last blue shirt
सर मो प्रोजेक्ट रे सब्जेक्ट
ତମ ନାଁ କ'ଣ ଭଲ ନାଁ
रसमित कानून गो
କୋଉଠୁ
रेवेन्सा हायर सेकेंडरी स्कूल कटक सर मो प्रोजेक्ट रो टॉपिक थिला राष्ट्रीय सुरक्षा क्षेत्र रे विज्ञान एवं प्रजुक्ति विद्यार योगदान
ତମ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟର ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ୍ କ'ଣ ଥିଲା ତମେ ଟିକେ କହିବ ତମେ କ'ଣ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମକୁ ସଲ୍ଭ କରିଥିଲ
सर मेनली सर प्रोजेक्ट थिला कि सर हमर डिफेंस सिस्टम रे सर आमे कोन कोन यूज करूछु तो सर आगु को कोन कोन यूज करा हबार प्लान अछि आउ आमे आउ कोन कोन यूज करि पारिबु
एटा होची तम स्कूल प्रोजेक्ट एबे मु तुम कहूची कि हैकाथन तम स्कूल प्रोजेक्ट रो केमती डिफरेंट था सबुटु फर्स्ट पॉइंट तम हैकाथन रे गोटे प्रॉब्लम को सॉल्व करो जेमि सर कहले जो डॉक्टर मानको को अधिका टाइम के प्रेस्क्रिप्शन लिखिया पई तार कि छोटे अल्टरनेटिव सॉल्यूशन बाहर करियार तो प्रॉब्लम कोन थिला डॉक्टर मानको को अधिका टाइम लागोची सेत पे हमर जल्दी माने लोक मानको चेकअप टिके स्लो होची ताको सॉल्व करिया पे से एआई मॉडल ऐप रे इंटीग्रेट करले वॉइस असिस्टेंट सहित से निजे निजे सब सिम्पटम्स को मापे कि तुमको गोटे प्रेडिक्टेड सॉल्यूशन दे दो एटा होची फर्स्ट पॉइंट स्कूल प्रोजेक्ट खाली तुम एकेडमिक इवैल्यूएशन पे तमे तुम स्कूल प्रोजेक्ट रे तुम डेटा कलेक्ट करो कौन होची देख कौन आगु को करी हबो देख सेटा देख बट हैकाथन रे गोटे रियल लाइफ प्रॉब्लम जोटा एक्चुअल रे प्रॉब्लम अछि बहुत सब केसेस रे जेबे एमती तुम जो स्मार्ट ओडिशा हैकाथन होची तादे तुमको थीम तमे ओपन अच्छा तमे से थीम रो को भी प्रॉब्लम जो तुमको देखा जाउची सेटा को तमे नहीं पारिबो एमती तमे प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व करो गोटे हैकाथन फर्स्ट पॉइंट ऑफ डिफरेंस नेक्स्ट स्लाइड प्लीज सेकंड पॉइंट आउ के जे स्कूल प्रोजेक्ट करथला आउट के हाथ झिड़ा करथला माइक प्लीज दैट गाय विथ ब्लैक जैकेट तमा प्रोजेक्ट कोन थिला
बायोगैस प्लांट
बायोगैस प्लांट
Yes.
तमे तम प्रोजेक्ट रे लिखिथिला कि तमे एक्चुअल रे कोटे लोकेशन तुमको मो अगर कहबे भुवनेश्वर रे एई जगह तुमको से प्लांट लगायर अछि तमे केमती लगेबो सेटा तम प्रोजेक्ट रे थिला
ना।
सेटा होची सेकंड पॉइंट हैकाथन रे तमे जहां भी सॉल्यूशन प्रपोज करो तार ओटे प्रॉपर बिजनेस प्लान तमे दियो केमती तमे सेटा को प्रॉफिटेबल बनेबो ତମେ ଯୋଉ ଜିନିଷ ଦଉଛ କେବେ କେବେ ତମର ହ୍ୟାକାଥନ୍ ର ସଲ୍ୟୁସନ B2G ମାର୍କେଟ ରେ ଥାଏ ମାନେ ବିଜନେସ ଟୁ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ତ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ କେମିତି ସେଠୁ ପ୍ରଫିଟ୍ ଜେନେରେଟ୍ କରିବ ସୋସିଆଲ କଜ୍ କେମିତି ତା ଦେହରେ ଭଲ ହବ ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ଜିନିଷ ଥାଏ ହ୍ୟାକାଥନ୍ ରେ ଯୋଉଟା ତମକୁ ନର୍ମାଲି ସ୍କୁଲ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟସ୍ ରେ ମିଳେ ନା ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ବିଜନେସ୍ ପ୍ଲାନ୍ ନେକ୍ସଟ ସ୍ଲାଇଡ୍ ପ୍ଲିଜ୍ ତମ ଥର୍ଡ ଜିନିଷ ହଉଛି फ्यूचर प्लान एंड टाइम लाइन आउ किए थिले वन मोर वॉलंटियर प्लीज दैट गर्ल विद द रेड ड्रेस आई विल कम बैक टू यू तम प्रोजेक्ट कौन थिला
Myself Subhasmita Autonomous College, and my school project's topic was how unemployment affects the Indian economy and how it affects the GDP rates and everything.
so your project was basically how unemployment affects the world okay like basically India so have you given a solution for it like how you can reduce unemployment
Yes, we have provided solution, but it was actually not on the basis of real life solution. I must say कि ऐसे नहीं था कि हम बस बोल दे कि ऐसा हम तो बस एआई पे हम अब डिपेंडेंट हैं कि हम सोल्यूशन मिल ही जाता है कि हम कैसे हम सब चीज़ को सॉल्व करें लेकिन हम इतना भी क्रिएटिव वे में नहीं सोचे थे कि कैसे हम एक हमारे इंडिया को डेवलप कर सके और हमारा क्या क्रिएटिवनेस और इनोवेटिवनेस आइडिया और सब कुछ हमारा इंडिया के लिए कैसे अच्छा हो सके ऐसे भी नहीं हुआ था
so that is what you have to do in hackathon hackathon रे तमे सबले फ्यूचर विषय रे भाबे पड़ियो गोटे जिंस को जस्ट सपोज मु आज गोटे सॉल्यूशन देली ताको मु इंप्लीमेंट करली तार फ्यूचर कोन अछि ताको आउ फ्यूचर रे मु किछि इंप्रूव करि परिबि कि किछि आउ फर्दर एडिशंस ता देरे देले मते आउ किछि एक्स्ट्रा बेनिफिट्स मिलिबो प्लीज सिट डाउन एटा होछि मोर थर्ड पॉइंट hackathon वर्सेस स्कूल प्रोजेक्ट पोस्ट स्लाइड प्लीज लास्ट आउ गोटे कि गोटे पट साइड थिला प्लीज
My name is Omprakash Das from FM Autonomous College. My project name was Hyperloom.
Where?
Hyperloom.
Hyperloom. Can you explain the project?
Sir, it was an project that where we can benefit our transportation.
अच्छा Hyperloop जो
Hyperloop.
supersonic speed रे
Yes,
traveling.
yes, sir.
Okay. एटा already I guess implementation रे चाली ची
Yes,
outer
sir.
nations.
Yes, sir.
तो यादर तम innovation कौन थी?
Sir, by the uses of waste gases, and there are some useless gases which we can use to the express the speed and
Basically मैं waste gases को use करके as a renewable source
sir.
ताको use करते लो fuel.
yes, sir.
Okay, that's a good point. इमते जिनसे तमे माने hackathon रे ऐड करे. Hackathon रे तमरे innovation ऐड करे. जेमती से गोटे पिला कहला पछरे तार थिला जो डिफेंस रिलेटेड थिला कि डिफेंस रे कोन कोन तांगे डिफेंस सिस्टम्स अछि. तो मोस्ट ऑफ द स्कूल प्रोजेक्ट्स रे कोन होय तम गोटे जिंस मिले गोटे थीम मिले तमे तमे पास्ट आइडियाज पास्ट प्रोजेक्ट्स को नै कि तादरे किछि जिंस ऐड करके तमे प्रेजेंट करो. बहुत सब hackathon रे एते implementation innovation ना. That is the fourth and I can say one of the most important point in a hackathon, that is innovation. तुमको गोटे एमती आइडिया क्रिएट करियार अछि जोटा पहले नथिबो. तुमको एबे जो स्मार्ट ओडिसा हैकाथन रे जो 6टा थीम मिली छि ता धरे तुमको फर्स्ट निजो गोटे प्रॉब्लम खोजो. को प्रॉब्लम तुमको देखा जाउछि से थीम से प्रॉब्लम को केमती सॉल्व करियो. फर्स्ट तुम देखि दियो प्री एक्जिस्टिंग सॉल्यूशन अछि कि नै. बहुत सब एमती प्रॉब्लम थियो जार सॉल्यूशन थिबो बट कॉस्टली थिबो कि फिजिबल नथिबो. तो तमे ताको केमती आउ बेटर वे रे सॉल्व करियो. दैट इज कॉल्ड इनोवेशन. सो दैट्स ऑल फॉर मी. एबे रिसेंटली मेक इन ओडिसा कनक्लेव अंडर रे गोटे हैकाथन इतला स्मार्ट ओडिसा हैकाथन ओयूटीआर रे केते जण को जणा अछि. ओके आई गॉट फ्यू हैंड रेजेस. ओके तो आम कॉलेज गोटे टीम वर्टेक्स से माने मेक इन ओडिसा कनक्लेव जो हैकाथन इतला से माने तांका थीम अंडर रे 50,000 कैश प्राइज जीतिले. So now I would like to invite them. ସେମାନେ ତାଙ୍କ project पूरा deeply explain करिवे. So to team Vortex.
Good morning, one and all present here. So, I am Pranav Sarup. I am Pranav Sarup Naik, IIIT Bhubaneswar. So, I am studying in BTech EEE branch of 2025 batch. As Swam said, that we won the third prize in our theme, education, conducted by the conducted in Smart Odisha Hackathon in Make in Odisha Conclave 2022. So basically, we had the problem statement that lack of alumni communication and interaction. Basically, that means that backtracking of the alumni, and there are many things in regarding the alumni backtracking only. So I'd like to ask the students, those who have come, if the same statement is given to you, what will be the approach that you would like to say? Anyone volunteers? The theme was problem statement was, I am telling the exact problem statement. Lack of alumni tracking and poor alumni interaction among students who have graduated from educational institutions across Odisha. So this was the problem statement given to us. There are more 6 themes, but this was the first time we participated in a hackathon. So this as a simple one. So what will it be? Anyone? Mike.
Lack of coordination between the alumni students.
So like
one has to coordinate them, or one has to create some site so that they can register through the site and they can have a get together, regular get together.
Okay. Anyone else? Mike.
The proper planning, leading, organizing, and the coordination among the faculties or among the researchers also make a big difference.
Okay. So yeah, basically it was a part of it. So I'd like to explain how we approached it and what was to approach it. So first of all, we thought that it's a government program. Like there are many government programs, as we know, like Karya Yojana, Prerana, and many are there. So they give, government of Odisha is now giving a particular name to it, so that in future there can also be a app created or anything, so that it's a proper program. So for that, we then brainstormed the name Swayanshu. So I guess ସମସ୍ତେ ଓଡ଼ିଆ. So Swayanshu को ଆମେ ଯଦି ଛନ୍ଦି ବିଚ୍ଛେଦ କରିବା, जोटा कि हम पूरा proper ଓଡ଼ିଆରେ, if we divide it into names, it's Swayam and Anshu. Swayam means myself and Anshu means Surya, जोटा कहନ୍ତି. Late Dr. APJ Abdul Kalam କହିଥିଲେ कि like if you need to shine like the sun, you need to first burn like the sun. तो एठी आमे जोटा कथा हेले कि alumni सेमाने कनेक्ट करिवे स्टूडेंट्स मानक सहित कि तांको टीचर्स मानक सहित, बट बेसिकली my motto was that to connect the students to the successful alumni so that they can also follow their footprints and be successful. So सेथि पई मैं कहली स्वयं अंशु, which was सेमाने किछि ना भी नथिला ए भलिया, so it was a complete new portal. Next आमे कहलु तांगर आवड जिंस थिला कि केमति ताको बैक ट्रैक करियार अछि. तो दैट वाज इट कि लाइक आमको करियर अछि कि बहुत सारा सर्विसेज हमें प्रोवाइड करलु सेतरे, जोटा कि नेक्स्ट स्लाइड कि एलुमिनी कांटेक्ट हैला, जोटा कि इंटरैक्शन रहिला. देन एक्सप्लोर द टैलेंट्स, से माने तांकर निज निज टैलेंट शो करिवे एंड कम्युनिकेट करिवे द सीनियर्स एलुमिनीज, जोतरे कि से माने निजे रेट हेबे एंड सेडा को नेक्स्ट से माने एक्सप्लेन करिवे. बेसिकली आई एम जस्ट गिविंग द ओवरव्यू. तो से माने निज टैलेंट्स को भी जानि परिबे, से माने केते लेवल रे निजो को अपग्रेड करलेनी, कोन बेस लेवल रे थिले, कोन ता माने डोमेन एक्सप्लोर करथिले माने केते जाइचंती कोन करचंती सो एबे देवी प्रसाद महापात्र जे कि ही वाज द UI UX डिजाइनर ऑफ अ प्रोग्राम प्रोजेक्ट सी एबे नेक्स्ट एक्सप्लेन करियो
Hello. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen and students. So myself, Devi Prasad, I was the part of team Vortex, and I was responsible for designing the UI and all alumni database that was in our portal. So as my colleague Pranav asked a few questions that how do you backtrack the students, and some of you also answered. That was a very good approach by you all. So we also had the same plans at the event that was organized by OUTR. One of the judges asked us the same question that we said the same reply that we need to make a portal and we need to connect to the alumni. We had to send messages to all the previous alumni that has graduated from the college and all. So they asked us one question that let us take a old college, for example, Burla. So Burla is a very old college, and there might be graduates or alumni that currently are at the age of in 50s or 60s. They might not get the proper technological advancement that we are getting. So why will they connect, and how would they connect? So basically, our problem that got us the reward was the solution to this problem. So first of all, what we did is that this is basically the home or landing page. There you can see the about of so and so, and these are the resources that we are providing that explore yourself, create projects, and get internships. So here basically we plan to make two databases, one for the student and one for the alumni. So student can interact through get internships and create projects, and through explore yourself, the alumni can register himself or herself by taking into account of the Odisha government portals. Suppose you take a simple example that you have a document to produce to the college every time you change college or you come to a college, you have to produce a separate document. From if we start the Swansu portal from today, then all the colleges of Odisha will be informed to automatically add the names of the students to this portal. So automatically after they graduate, there no need to contact them again. Those who are previous alumni, we are sending them letters or the some criteria that is required to register in the website. We are sending them, and if they register, they can have their own portal. And now, next please. So as I said, that there is alumni database and student login. So basically, what is alumni database? Suppose after a few years, I will be alumni of this college. So if this college accepts this idea or a similar idea of any kind, so I will be informed by the college to enroll into alumni database. Suppose if anyone here is a student and he or she will be logging in to the student part. So there he can communicate with me if he is interested in the field I am interested in. Suppose I am interested in graphic designing or UI or UX. So fortunately I get placed in this part also. And that student who is currently a student and I am alumni, he is interested in graphic designing as well. So he can contact me and know the real world experiences of graphic design and web development. Basically, we learn a few things from YouTube as well. Why do we need to contact the alumni? Where is the necessity? The necessity is real world experience. An alumni can describe you much more and give you much more information about real world experiences than YouTube videos. So next slide, please. So now I have developed this chat box. So what does this chat box does is that there is a specific section in the website that if you connect, if alumni and a student is connected, then a chat box will open. This is the example of a chat box of a student perspective. Means if student is logging in into the database, so this is what will show. So these are the name that is written. That is the sample name of the alumni that he or she is trying to contact. They can have a record of all the things, as well as the college can also monitor about what are the things or the courses they have completed. If an alumni is kind of having a collaboration with the college, then specific projects or internship opportunities can be given directly through this chat box. Please next. So now we have the explore part, or to get your fields ready. So we have our next friend Bishmay, who will be explaining about the internship programs or what the students can benefit, irrespective of if you are connected with the alumni, if you want to take your own courses without talking to an alumni, if you are interested in a specific other, domain. Next, please. If you are interested in another domain, like I'll show you, these are the domains that we'll be providing. Much more than that, this is just a preview for the UI. So you can choose whatever courses you need, and if you can filter, you can get all the alumni details that are engaged in these qualities, because alumni will be also signing in using these tags only. So it will just filter which tags they are matching, and then automatically you can connect with the alumni. It is student's choice. Student can choose which alumni to contact, and they can ask questions, queries, and also the alumni choice can be to rate about the internship program that Bishma will be explaining to you. So thank you. Mic over to Bishma.
Thank you, Devi Prasad. Myself, Bismay Kumar. I am a backend developer for this project. So, ଏବେ ଆମେ ଆଲୁମିନାଇଙ୍କ ସହିତ କନେକ୍ସନ୍ ତ ପାଇଗଲୁ, ବଟ୍ ଏକ୍ସଟ୍ରା ଆଉ କ'ଣ ଅଛି ଯେଉଁ ଏଇ ୱେବସାଇଟ୍ ଆମକୁ ପ୍ରୋଭାଇଡ଼ କରିପାରିବ? ସୋ ଆମେ ସେଠି ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟ ମାନେ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ କରିକି ସେଇଠି ମାନେ ସବମିଟ୍ କରିପାରିବେ, ଯେଉଁଟାକି ଆମର ଆଲୁମିନାଇ ମାନେ ରେଟିଂ କରିବେ ସେଇଠି ତାଙ୍କ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ ଦେଖିକି। According to their rating, internship जो माने चाहूथुबे नबा लगी interns मानकु से माने तांकर rating देखिना internship तांको offer करिवे। जेमती एटी देखा होची जे आपनको जेमती एटा होची alumni page, माने alumni से कंपनी रे काम करचंती देखा होतो लैंडिंग पेज टा लॉगिन पेज लॉगिन बैकएंड रे कोन अछि सेटा राज अल्फा स्वाई जे होछु बैकएंड डेवलपर ऑफ आवर ग्रुप से एक्सप्लेन करियो। थैंक यू।
Good evening, everyone. My name is Raj Alpha Swain, backend developer for this project. How we come to login apparatus? There will be mainly three users like admin, students, and alumni. Students will have the only access to upload their files, certificates, and the project they will create. Alumni will have the authorization to access everything, like they can change anything they want, password or anything else. And alumni have the access to see students' profile and rate their projects. And login apparatus, I have used a backend for Firebase authentication. मैंने यहाँ पे मेनली Firebase authentication इसलिए यूज़ किया क्योंकि मेरा यहाँ पे पहला प्रोजेक्ट था और मैं नहीं चाहता था कि और कोई बैकएंड जैसे मेनली यूज़ होता है कि MongoDB या कुछ भी, तो मैंने वो यूज़ नहीं किया था। मैंने सिर्फ Firebase authentication यूज़ किया है जो गूगल फ्री में प्रोवाइड करता है। Firebase authentication से मैंने साइन अप लॉगिन पेज एंड साइन अप पेज को लिंक किया था अपने HTML कोड से। नेक्स्ट हम लोग के पास सिर्फ 36 आवर्स था, तो हम लोगों ने ये पूरा प्रोजेक्ट बनाया। हम लोग अभी प्लान कर रहे हैं कि डेटाबेस कलेक्शन स्केलेबिलिटी पूरा डालने के लिए। जैसे डेटाबेस में होगा क्या कि हम लोग जो स्टूडेंट्स हैं अपना सब कुछ डेटाबेस में स्टोर करेंगे। हाँ, हम लोग को वहाँ पे एक जज ने क्वेश्चन पूछा था कि अगर क्या होगा कि जब जो एलुमिनाई हैं वो 13 इयर्स पुराने हैं तो उनका प्रोफाइल कैसे मिलेगा हम लोग को। तो हम लोगों ने वहाँ पे एक सोल्यूशन निकाला कि जैसे लिंक्डइन होता है, सब लोग लिंक्डइन पे अपना स्कूल डालते हैं, तो वहाँ पे हम लोग फर्दर फ्यूचर में AI इंटीग्रेट यूज़ करके जो चूज़ करेंगे कि कौन से कॉलेजेस से वो पास आउट हुए हैं, उससे हम लोग को वो एलुमिनाई का डिटेल और बाकी सब मिल जाएगा। और
So thank you for being a patient here. I'll come to it. So so basically, you've got a framework of how our project works, or what was the background behind our projects. So I would like to put up a question in front of you all. Then you will be asking questions to me or our group. So my first question is that if a alumni is aged more than 55 years, or is around 60 years, or around retirement, how can we contact him? So why will he contact? Anyone? If you have done this project and a judge is asking you this question, so what answer will you give? Yes, sir.
I have a practical experience. When I was the superintendent of the West Hostel Bhadrak College, so I look into the register who were the boarders of the hostel, and I contact to their nearby students. So suppose the address is Ghanteshwar, then I can contact any boarder from Ghanteshwar, and he can find out the exact address of that alumni member.
Thank you, sir. Please have a round of applause for the answer. Please. Thank you, sir, for your try. Yes, sir.
हेलो अभी बात हो रहा था कि एलुमनी क्यों कांटेक्ट करेगा कोई भी स्टूडेंट से, या फिर वो क्यों आके पोर्टल में रजिस्टर करेगा। मेरा भी यही क्वेश्चन था कि स्टूडेंट को तो इसमें बेनिफिट है, जो आपने बताया कि उनको इंटर्नशिप मिलेगा और वो एक्सप्लोर कर पाएंगे, वो कुछ नया सीख पाएंगे। स्टूडेंट तो इंटरेस्टेड होगा ही क्योंकि उसके लिए बेनिफिट है। एक एल्यूमिनी आके वो खुद को रजिस्टर क्यों करे?
Exactly, that is my question.
हाँ, वो आपका क्वेश्चन मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ। आपने बताया कि 55 इयर्स का कोई एल्यूमिनी है और वो आके क्यों रजिस्टर करेगा। इसके लिए मैं सोल्यूशन ये प्रपोज करना चाह रहा हूँ कि एट द टाइम ऑफ 55 इयर्स और अबव 50 वो एक रिटायरमेंट का एज आ जाता है। एंड कोई भी इंसान उस टाइम पे एक वास्ट अमाउंट ऑफ एक्सपीरियंस उसके पास होता है ऑलरेडी, लाइफ एक्सपीरियंस, जो वो चीज़ को वो जो नया जनरेशन है उसके साथ शेयर कर सकता है। तो अगर हम इसमें एक बिजनेस मॉडल क्रिएट करें और जो सर्टिफाइड और एल्यूमिनीज हैं जिनको अपना वो एक्सपीरियंस शेयर करना चाहते हैं, वो अगर वर्कशॉप्स कंडक्ट करवाएं इसी पोर्टल के, मतलब पोर्टल में जूम वगैरह या फिर कुछ भी इंटीग्रेट करके टेक्नोलॉजी को इंटीग्रेट करके अगर वो वर्कशॉप कंडक्ट करवाएं, फॉर एग्जांपल दे कंडक्ट ए वर्कशॉप ऑफ 500 रुपीज़ एंड द वर्कशॉप इज ऑफ दिस टॉपिक। जो भी बच्चे उस फील्ड में इंटरेस्टेड हैं, उनका जो इतना साल का एक्सपीरियंस है, 20-30 इयर्स का जो एक्सपीरियंस है, वो उनसे गेन कर सकते हैं।
So this is basically a government of Odisha program will be including colleges that are not monetizing.
नहीं, ये तो गवर्नमेंट ऑफ ओडिशा का प्रोग्राम है, ये मैं समझ रहा हूँ। ये एक डिफरेंट
We are talking about the advertisement that the alumni will be making.
हाँ.
The college is not involved.
No, colleges are not involved.
Our project is actually linked with the college. If unless we are not linking with the college, no college is not getting any data that the alumni or student is interacting. This is no more a portal. This is no more alumni network. You are just creating a customer and a buyer perspective of vision. You're getting me, no?
So when we connect with the college, is there any problem if alumni is getting paid
No,
by the student?
that is a different issue. If suppose you are an alumni, I am a student of this college, let's say. You are already alumni, currently I'm student. I contacted you. Then you, after talking so much, means now, till now the college is involved. The college knows what sources or services I'm getting from you. Suppose now you ask me or you gave me an proposal that you enroll in my workshop that is of 500 rupees or whatever. From that, and I accept it. From that time, the college is not involved anymore. Because I get your link, I enroll there, I do whatever in your Zoom account, you gave me a material worth 1000 rupees, I buy it again. This information is not shared with the college, no. So the college is not involved here. You are just making a business model out of it.
Yes.
No, we are not looking at the business perspective. We are looking at, of course, we are looking at profits, but that should be, the boundary should be college.
Okay, how it benefits the colleges, may I ask?
Absolutely. If I'm the student, you're alumni. If I have contact with you, then definitely you know me. After 4 years, I graduate. I am interested in your field. You might be interested in having a placement at our college, placement drive at our college, or even recruiting me only. the college is benefited because one of their student is getting placement at a company. And if I know you beforehand, then there might be a better salary, of course, and there might be a less, misunderstanding between the leader and the new joining.
Okay, from your answer, I come to a conclusion that it's a platform like a LinkedIn.
No, it is different. LinkedIn does not take into account any institution.
It doesn't take a account into institution, but the core idea is like it will just connect two peoples.
Yeah, definitely.
Using a medium.
It's not similar to, it is similar to LinkedIn, but you have added features like internship opportunities. You have contact with the school, with the college itself. We have added things to LinkedIn. Thank you.
Thank you.
Connect with that alumni.
Yes, sir.
This is your situation. So, sir, here, whatever I have observed in our Odisha, now the Odisha government has taken a new initiative to connect with the alumni under the scheme of your More College Vision. So here, under this program, many colleges, they have taken new initiative how to connect with the alumni. So here the point is that once when a student completes his course and settles somewhere, then he forgets the college. And on the other side, the college does not want to connect with that alumni who is in a good position and who can do something for the college. So it is the duty of both the college and the alumni. So the college has to take any initiative and should create a platform to invite the different alumni of different batches and to bring them to a single platform and to honor them and to take their ideas into consideration for the all-round development of the college. And if the alumni will get such platform, then obviously they have the power and position. Obviously, they use that power and position for the all-round development of the college.
Yes, sir, definitely. As you said, that the college should have their initiative as well. Likewise, I said during my part that the college should be initiating this. If I am now the student, I am automatically enrolled in the SoInshu portal after I graduate. So no need to search me after 20 years where I am and not. So already I am in the portal. You can already start the new students that will be added after in 5 years or 6 years. They can directly contact me if they have the same field of interest.
Second thing, sir, you said that you are a student of this IIIT Bhubaneswar and you settle somewhere after 2 or 3 years. So it is also our responsibility being a alumni of any college or university.
Yes, sir, definitely. Unless and until the alumni is not interested to help the college,
yes, sir.
the college can't help.
Because the college has given us the identity, so we should not forget that one.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
And we
Definitely,
should help the college to progress, and definitely the college will develop its, I think, all aspects.
Yes, sir.
With the help of alumni.
Yes, sir. Definitely, sir. Thank you, sir. Wise words, sir. Yes, sir. So now I'm moving to Swayam, handing over the mic to Swayam.
Thank you very much, Pranav, Ismail, Raz, and Devi. Actually, this was exactly in the last 15 minutes I wanted. I stood there just to challenge, and there is enough challenge. And this is true hackathon, I will tell you. Hackathon is not one person really sharing the ideas, challenging the ideas. You know, somebody challenged why it is not being there. Very rightly being asked, right? You guys need to think about it. What is there not in there? You know, LinkedIn. What LinkedIn cannot do. There are various ideas. So hackathon is not one person or a team what is coming. It is actually this room can actually stare with each other. They can actually compete with each other in a healthy mindset, coming back and really giving up the right solution. So thank you very much. I wanted to do that, but I just want to do a quick recognitions. I forget the gentleman's name. Who's from Revensa Collegiate was on the dais. Yes, please, can you come over, please? I was very impressed with his very fast answer when he was actually doing that. And it hit in the very thing. Well, just a small token of gift and appreciations. And this is a challenge to all, actually. Keep doing this, okay?
Thank you, sir. Now I'll request everyone to leave for the lunch area to have their respective lunches. We will continue after the lunch break. We will start around 2 p.m. or we can start it little. Uh, just uh, excuse me, excuse me.
ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ନମସ୍କାର ଆମେ ଲଞ୍ଚକୁ ଯିବା ମୁଁ ଟିକେ ମୋର ବି ଇଣ୍ଟ୍ରୋଡକ୍ସନ୍ ଦେଇଦେଉଛି ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ଜଏଣ୍ଟ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟର ଡକ୍ଟର ସନାତନ ପଣ୍ଡା ଫ୍ରମ୍ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟରେଟ୍ ଅଫ୍ ହାୟର ସେକେଣ୍ଡାରୀ ଏଜୁକେସନ୍ ସୋ ମୋର ଖାଲି ଗୋଟେ ଯେଉଁ ଟିମ୍ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟରୁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ ଯେ ଏଇଠି ଆମର ଆଜିର ଯେଉଁ କର୍ମଶାଳାର ଆଭିମୁଖ୍ୟ ହେଉଛି ଯେ ଆମେ ଏଇଠୁ ଗଲା ପରେ ଆମର ଯେଉଁ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟରେ ଆମର ଯେତେ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଏଡେଡ୍ ସ୍କୁଲ ସବୁ ରହିଛି ସେଇ ସ୍କୁଲ ଗୁଡ଼ିକୁ ଏ ଆଇଡ଼ିଆ ସେୟାର କରିବା ଏବଂ ଏଠି ଯେଉଁ ପିଲାମାନେ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଦେ ୱିଲ୍ ବି ଦ ଆମ୍ବାସଡ଼ର ଫର୍ ଦି ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଏବଂ ଏଠୁ ଗଲା ପରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଲେବୁଲରେ ଗୋଟେ ସେନ୍ସିଟାଇଜେସନ୍ କ୍ୟାମ୍ପ ଗଲା ପରେ ଆମର ଯେଉଁ ଦିଆଯାଇଛି ଏଠି ଓପନ୍ ପ୍ଲାଟଫର୍ମ ଆଇଡ଼ିଆ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସନ୍ ଆପଣ କରିବେ ଅନଲାଇନ୍ରେ ଏବଂ ତାପରେ ସ୍କୁଲ ଲେବୁଲ ଯେଉଁ ଆମର ହାୟର ସେକେଣ୍ଡାରୀ ସ୍କୁଲ ଲେବୁଲ ଦେନ୍ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଲେବୁଲ ଦେନ୍ ଆମେ ପୁଣି ଏଇଠି ଆସିବା ଯେଉଁଠିକି ଆମର ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ଲେବୁଲରେ ଗୋଟେ ବିଗ୍ ଇଭେଣ୍ଟ ହେବ ସୋ ମୋଟାମୋଟି ଭାବରେ ଆପଣ ଆମେ ଏଇଠି ଆମର ସାଇନ୍ସ ଏକ୍ଜିବିସନ୍ ହୁଏ ସେଥିରେ ବେସିକାଲି ଆମେ ସାଇନ୍ସ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ ସବୁ ଧରିକିରି ଆସିଥାନ୍ତି ଏଠି ଆମେ ଆର୍ଟସ୍ ସାଇନ୍ସ କମର୍ସ ଭୋକେସନାଲ ସବୁ ପ୍ରକାରର ଷ୍ଟ୍ରିମ୍ର ପିଲାଙ୍କୁ ଆମେ ଡାକିଛୁ ଏବଂ ଆମର ଲକ୍ଷ୍ୟ ରହିଛି ଯେ ସମସ୍ତେ କେମିତି କିଛି କିଛି ନ୍ୟୁ ଆଇଡ଼ିଆଜ ନେଇକିରି ଆସିବେ that can be learning and also that can be ମାନେ ଏଇ ଆଇଡ଼ିଆ ମଧ୍ୟ କେଉଁ ଲେବୁଲକୁ ଇଣ୍ଟରନ୍ୟାସନାଲ ଲେବୁଲକୁ ନ ଯିବ ସେଇଟା ମଧ୍ୟ ଆମେ କହିପାରିବେନି ଆମେ ଯେଉଁ 100ଟି ଆଇଡ଼ିଆ ଆଣିବା ସେ 100ଟି ଆଇଡ଼ିଆ ଭିତରୁ ଯଦି ଗୋଟେ ଆଇଡ଼ିଆ ଆମର କ୍ଲିକ୍ କରିଗଲା ଏବଂ ଏଇଟା କୌଣସି ପ୍ଲାଟଫର୍ମକୁ ଆଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟ କରିଦେଲା ଏବଂ ଏଇଟା ମଧ୍ୟ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କେଉଁଠି ନେଇକି ପହଞ୍ଚେଇବ ତାର ମଧ୍ୟ କିଛି ଆମେ ଆଜି ପରିକଳ୍ପନା କରିପାରିବା ନାହିଁ ସୋ ତେଣୁ ମୋତେ ବହୁତ ଖୁସି ଲାଗୁଛି ଏତେ ମାନେ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ରିଏଲି ଓଭରୱେଲ୍ଡ ଟୁ ଲିସନ୍ ଟୁ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟସ୍ ସେମାନେ ଯେତେ ବଢ଼ିଆ ରକମର ମାନେ ସମୟ ବହୁତ କନଷ୍ଟ୍ରେଣ୍ଟ ରହିଛି ଆମେ କମ୍ ସମୟ ଭିତରେ ବହୁତ କଥା ଚିନ୍ତା କରିବାର ଅଛି ବଟ୍ ପିଲାମାନଙ୍କର ଯେଉଁ ଆକ୍ଟିଭ୍ ପାର୍ଟିସିପେସନ୍ ରହୁଛି ସେଟା ବହୁତ ଖୁସି ଲାଗୁଛି ବଟ୍ ୱି ଏକ୍ସପେକ୍ଟ ଇକ୍ୱାଲ୍ ପାର୍ଟିସିପେସନ୍ ଇକ୍ୱାଲ୍ ଇନଭଲ୍ଭମେଣ୍ଟ ଫ୍ରମ୍ ଅଲ୍ ଦି ଚିଲଡ୍ରେନ୍ ଅଫ୍ ଦି ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ଥ୍ରୁ ୟୁ ଓନ୍ଲି ସୋ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଏଇ ଇଭେଣ୍ଟଟାକୁ ଯାଇକିରି ଇଫେକ୍ଟିଭଲି ଆମେ କିଭଳି ହାୟର ସେକେଣ୍ଡାରୀ ଲେବୁଲରେ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଲେବୁଲରେ ଏବଂ ଏଗେନ୍ କମ୍ ବ୍ୟାକ୍ ୱିଥ୍ ଆଇଡ଼ିଆଜ ଟୁ ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ଲେବୁଲ ଏଇଠି ତ ଆମେ ସେମାନେ 50,000 ପାଇଛନ୍ତି ଆମର ବି ଏଠି ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ପ୍ରାଇଜ୍ 50,000 ଅଛି ସୋ କେତେଜଣ 50,000 ବି ନେବେ ଆମେ ମାନେ ୱିଲ୍ ବି ଭେରି ହ୍ୟାପି ଟୁ ଅନର୍ ଦେମ୍ ବଟ୍ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯେତେ ବି ଡାଉଟ୍ସ ଅଛି ଏଇଠି ଗଲା ପରେ ଆପଣ କ'ଣ କରିବେ एंड आर्ट्स वाला साइंस वाला कॉमर्स वाला वोकेशनल वाला सबू सबू स्ट्रीम रो पिला माने से माने किभली भाबरे इवेंट को किभली भाबरे तांकर प्रॉब्लम ये करिवे प्रोजेक्ट करिया पई तांकू फिजिकल प्लस टेक्नोलॉजी बेस्ड केमितिर सहारा नबाकू पड़िबो कारण वी डोंट हैव एनी आईडिया हमें वी हैव डिपेंडेड ऑन IIIT फॉर देयर एक्सपर्टीज एंड दे आर डूइंग इट फॉर बीटेक स्टूडेंट्स सो सेमानक ठारू आमे तांकर कोलाबोरेशन रे दिस इज ए लर्निंग प्लेटफॉर्म सो व्हाट एवर क्वेश्चंस कमिंग टू द माइंड ऑफ टीचर्स टू द माइंड ऑफ आवर एडमिनिस्ट्रेटर्स जे भी आछंती जिल्लारू एंड पर्टिकुलरली स्टूडेंट्स फील फ्री एंड गो बैक विथ फुल ऑफ आइडियाज सो henceforward after this 4 p.m. you will be answering to all our queries we cannot answer you जिल्ला रे जे जहा पचारिबे you will answer so accordingly get ready thank you and also I am requesting our all the resource persons here to kindly tell the role and responsibility of this team after they go back thank you
so much sir I request everyone that they are free now and they can leave for the library. We will start again at 2:30 p.m. And also, I would like to request everyone to start assembling in the hall from 2:15 p.m. so that we can
Hello, mic test. Hello. Hello, mic test. Hello. Hello. Hello, mic test. Hello. Hello.
Hello, hello. Good afternoon, esteemed audience. I am glad to share that our esteemed director has joined us to grace the occasion. Thank you, sir, for being with us. The campus now echoes your prominence. May I please invite the dignitaries to come on stage? May I please request our student volunteer to present flowers to our director and facilitate. I request Director IIIT Bhubaneswar, Manoj Patnaik, to please share his ideas on this initiative and grace us.
A very good afternoon to all. And after lunch, I can understand everybody's problem. That is biggest problem of mine. So anyway, I will not speak much. I am also not capable of speaking much. First thing I will tell to all the dignitaries who are here, and particularly those who have flown in here to help us, a big thank. ପିଲାମାନେ ମତେ କିଏ ପିଲା ହାତରେ କହିବ ଯେ ଆଗରୁ ହ୍ୟାକାଥନ୍ ବିଷୟରେ ସେମାନେ କେବେ ଶୁଣି ନଥିଲେ କିଏ ଗୁଡ୍ ମୁଁ ସେଇଟା ହିଁ ଚାହୁଁଥିଲି ଯେ ପିଲାମାନେ ଟିକେ ଆସିକି ଆଗେ ଜାଣନ୍ତୁ ହ୍ୟାକାଥନ୍ କ'ଣ। ଆଚ୍ଛା ପିଲେ ତମ ଭିତରୁ କୁହ ଆଜି ହ୍ୟାକାଥନ୍ରେ କିଏ ଦୁଃଖୀ ଅଛ କି କିଛି ବୁଝିପାରିଲନି କି ଭଲ ଲାଗିଲାନି ବୋର୍ ହେଲ ଏନିବଡି ରେଜ୍ ୟୋର୍ ହ୍ୟାଣ୍ଡ। ଲାଜ କରିବାରେ ପୁଅ କିଛି ନାହିଁ ଏଠି ଶିଖିବାର ଅଛି ମୁଁ ଶିଖିବି ନେକ୍ସଟ ଟାଇମ୍ ଜିନିଷ ହବନି ମାନେ ସମସ୍ତେ କିଛି ଶିଖିଲ କିଏ ନ ଶିଖିଲା ହାତରେ କିଲ କିଛି ସେ ଶିଖିଲାନି ଏକ୍ସେପ୍ଟ ଭଲ ଲାଗିଲା କ୍ୟାମ୍ପସ୍ ଫଟୋ ଫଟୋ ଉଠେଇଲି ଘରେ ଗଲେ ବୋଉ କହିବେ ବଢିଆ ଦେଖିକି ଆସିଛି ବାଃ ଯାହା ହଉ ତାହେଲେ ମତେ ବହୁତ ଖୁସି ଲାଗିଲା ଯେ ଓଡ଼ିଶା ସରକାରଙ୍କର ଏ ଇନିସିଏଟିଭରୁ ଆମ ପିଲାମାନେ ଯେଉଁ ସମସ୍ତ ସବୁ ଜିଲ୍ଲାରୁ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ମୁଁ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ ଏଠିକି ୱେଲକମ୍ ସମସ୍ତଙ୍କୁ କରୁଛି। ମୁଁ ଏଇଟା ଆକ୍ଚୁଆଲି ସକାଳେ ଆସିବା କଥା କିନ୍ତୁ ମୋର ଅନ୍ୟାନ୍ୟ ବ୍ୟସ୍ତ ଯୋଗୁଁ ମୁଁ ଆସିପାରିଲିନି। ମୋତେ ବହୁତ ଖୁସି ଲାଗିଲା ଯେ ଆଟଲିଷ୍ଟ ପିଲାମାନେ ଏଠି ଜାଣିଲେ ଯେ ଆମେ ଆଜି ଗୋଟେ କ'ଣ କରିବା ଯାଉଛେ ହ୍ୟାକାଥନ୍ କ'ଣ। ଆଚ୍ଛା ପିଲେ ଯେତିକି ବୁଝିଲ କିଏ ଜଣେ ମୋତେ ବୁଝେଇ ପାରିବ ଠିଆ ହେଇକି କ'ଣ ମାନେ ହ୍ୟାକାଥନ୍ଟା କ'ଣ ସେ ବୁଝିଲା? Any of you? What is it? Great. କୁହ।
Hello. Good afternoon, sir. So hackathon ର main meaning ହେଉଛି ଯେ ମାନେ ଆମକୁ ଗୋଟେ real life problem କୁ ନିଜ ମୁଣ୍ଡରେ ଚିନ୍ତା କରିକି ତା ବିଷୟରେ ମାନେ practical solution କ'ଣ କ'ଣ ହେଇପାରିବ ସେଇଟାକୁ ଚିନ୍ତା କରିକି solve କରିବ।
ଭେରି ଗୁଡ୍ ବଢ଼ିଆ। ଆଉ କିଏ କହିବ କି ପିଲେ ଏ ସେ ପିଲା ଦେଖ ବାଃ ବହୁତ ବଢ଼ିଆ ରେସ୍ପନ୍ସ ଅଛି।
Good afternoon, sir. I am from Mayurbhanj district. Hackathon जहाँ मु आज बुझी पारिछि मो भाई भी कि गुटे रियल लाइफ प्रॉब्लम रो सॉल्यूशन काढिबा ओनली गुटे सॉल्यूशन काढिबार अछि बट एमती सॉल्यूशन काढिबार अछि जेटा कि समस्त को पई माने फिजिबल आउ कॉस्ट इफेक्टिव आ सेटा को आमे लार्ज स्केल रे इंप्लीमेंट करि परिबा आउ आउ सेटा माने फ्यूचर प्रूफ जेमती हे पारो तार फ्यूचर रो प्लान आउ टाइमलाइन को देखि कि आमे गुटे एमती सॉल्यूशन काढिबा
एक्सीलेंट एक्सीलेंट अच्छा आमर जो टीचर माने बोधे आछंदी ताको सहित प्रत्येक जिल्ला रु am I correct तो कि जन टीचर कहबे ताकर आज ओरिएंटेशन रे कोन ताकू भल लागला कि न भल लागला कोन से सिखिले आगु को जाई कि से माने को स्टूडेंट ना पुओ तू कोन रे तू तो फैकल्टी ओके तो बस गुड यू प्लीज टॉक
Hello. Good afternoon, sir. Actually, today gives me immense pleasure to give my acquired knowledge here, and I will, I will explain it detail to my student and all the children belonging to my area where I belong to. Basically, I belong to Khariyar Autonomous College. It is a part of Western Odisha, and I will showcase the knowledge and the practical application and the theories about the hackathon what I have culture here to all my students there, and I will inculcate I will share the inculcate knowledge to them to bring some project life building project and life building some entrepreneurship ideas which will be a leading perspectives for the future Odisha, sir. Thank you.
Good, very good, very good. Anyone else? Yes, please.
Sir, namaskar. Bhadrak Autonomous College ରୁ ଆସିଛି assistant professor in physics. ପ୍ରକୃତରେ ମୋର ଯେହେତୁ ସାଇନ୍ସ ବ୍ରେଣ୍ଡ ଅଫ୍ ମାଇଣ୍ଡ ଥିଲା ତେଣୁ ମୁଁ ଭାବିଥିଲି ଆପଣ କମର୍ସ ଭୋକେସନାଲ ସାଇନ୍ସ ଆର୍ଟ୍ସ ସବୁର ସୋସିଆଲ ସାଇନ୍ସ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ ବା ସାଇନ୍ସ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ ଗୋଟେ ଗୋଟେ ଆମକୁ ଏକ୍ସପ୍ଲେନ୍ କରିବେ ଯେଉଁଥିରେ କିଛି ଗୋଟେ କ୍ରିଏଟିଭିଟି ଥିବ ବା ଆମ ଚିନ୍ତାଧାରାରୁ କିଛି ଗୋଟେ ଉପର ଇଏରେ ଆମକୁ ବୁଝେଇବେ ମୁଁ ଭାବୁଛି ବୋଧେ ଆହୁରି ଟାଇମ୍ ଅଛି ଆପଣ କରିବେ କିନ୍ତୁ ଏଇ ଟାଇମ୍ ଭିତରେ ମୁଁ ସେଇଟା ପାଇଲିନି ଆଉ ହାକାଥନ୍ଟାକୁ ଆପଣ ଇମ୍ପୋର୍ଟାନ୍ସ ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଏବଂ ସେଇ ସବଜେକ୍ଟଟା ଏବେ ମୁଁ ଜାଣୁଛି ଯେ ସେ ସବଜେକ୍ଟଟା ଗୋଟେ ବହୁତ ବଢ଼ିଆ ସବଜେକ୍ଟ ବହୁତ ବଢ଼ିଆ ପ୍ଲଟ୍ ଏବଂ ଆମେ ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ଫିଲ୍ଡରେ ସେ ହାକାଥନ୍ ଥିମ୍କୁ ଆପ୍ଲାଏ କରିପାରିବା ଏଇଟା ହେଉଛି ମୋର ଗେନ୍ ସାର୍ ଯେଉଁ ଫାଷ୍ଟ ବୁଝେଇଲେ ଦେବାଶିଷ ଜେନା ବୁଝେଇଲେ ଯେ ଆମେ କେମିତି ଗୋଟେ ରିଏଲ୍ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ୍କୁ ସଲ୍ଭ କରିପାରିବା ଗୋଟେ ଡିସ୍କସନ୍ କରିବୁ ତାର ଗୋଟେ ଥିମ୍ ବାହାର କରିବୁ ଏବଂ ଥିମ୍ଟା ଫିଜିବୁଲ୍ ହେଉଥିବା ସେଟା ହୁଏତ ଟାଉନ୍ରେ ହେବ ବା ଗାଁରେ ହେବ ତାକୁ ଦେଖିବା ଦରକାର ଟାଇମ୍ ଫ୍ୟୁଚର୍ ଫିଜିବିଲିଟି ଆମେ ଗୋଟେ ରିଏଲ୍ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ୍କୁ ସଲ୍ଭ କରିବା ଏଇଟା ହେଉଛି ହାକାଥନ୍ର ଥିମ୍ ତେଣୁ ସେଟା ଆମେ ସବୁ କାର୍ଯ୍ୟରେ ଲଗେଇ ପାରିବା ଖାଲି ହାକାଥନ୍ ନୁହଁ ସବୁ କାମରେ ଆମେ ସେଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ଶିଖିଲି ଆଉ ଯେଉଁଟା ମିସ୍ କରିଛି ମୁଁ ଭାବୁଛି ଏଇ ଯେଉଁ ଅଛି ଘଣ୍ଟେ ଦେଢ଼ ଘଣ୍ଟା ଆଉ ଆମ ସହିତ ଇଣ୍ଟରାକ୍ସନ୍ ହେବ ସେଇଥିରେ ମୁଁ ବୋଧେ ପାଇବି ଯେ ଗୋଟେ ପର୍ଟିକୁଲାର ଟପିକ୍କୁ ଆପଣ କେମିତି କ୍ରିଏଟିଭ୍ ୱେରେ ଆମକୁ ବୁଝିବାକୁ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବେ ଯେମିତି ଆମେ ଯେଉଁଟା ପାଇନଥିଲୁ ଆମ ପିଲାଙ୍କ ଭିତରେ ଥ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ୟୁ ସାର୍
थैंक यू तो मु ए जो सेकंड फीडबैक ऊपर इनफैक्ट कहू जाऊली कारण खाइबा समय मु से फीडबैक पाई तो मु कही रखे हैकाथन गोटे एमिति सब्जेक्ट जोटा कि विशेष अतिरिक्त ब्रॉड बेस्ड करी हबनी जेमिति हाँ प्रॉब्लम स्टेटमेंट इज फाइन बट टिके कंप्यूटिंग नॉलेज दरकार कारण इट्स बेसिकली इज ए प्रोग्राम बेस्ड प्रदीप बाबू मत करेक्ट करिए जदि मु किसी भूल कहता कारण मु भी नविस मु भी आसी ट्रेनिंग ओरिएंटेड हवा कथा मु ओरिएंटेड हेइनी तो मु सेति बर्तमान रिक्वेस्ट करबी आमर जो माने तुम जानी खुशी हम बर्तमान जे एठी की बुझिया को पूरा आम इंडस्ट्री एक्सपर्ट सन आनी डेल कंपनी जड़े बहुत उपर स्तरीय अधिकारी अच्छा IBM जड़े बहुत उपरस्थ अधिकारी अच्छा जो माने कि आमर एकेडमिक्स तो रही वर्ष आप सहित एमाने भी आसन आप बुझे तेणु मुझे अनुरोध करी जे आमर माने एक्चुअली माने जदि आमे एटाକୁ ब्रॉड बेस करि परिबा कि जेमिति जो मानेकर साइंटिफिक बेंट ऑफ माइंड अछि टिके टिके प्रोग्रामिंग जानछन छोट छोट कोडिंग करि पाउछन्ती ताको बियॉन्ड रे आर्ट्स पिला कॉमर्स पिला वोकेशनल नॉलेज थिया पिला कु केमिति आमे हैकाथन रो फोल्ड को केते एक्सटेंड को आनी परिया जदि प्रदीप बाबू की हमर अन्यान्य एक्सपर्ट्स माने किछि तापरे कहि परिबे सेटा बहुत भलो हो कारण से माने गोटे लार्ज सेगमेंट तो से माने एक्चुअली गोटे लार्ज सेगमेंट हमर स्टूडेंट कम्युनिटी भितरे तो बहुत भल लागला मु आ बेस नेबिनी कारण अल्प समय अछि पिलाने शिक्षा को आगे बढ़छनी धन्यवाद एटा होची आरंभ ट्रिपल आईटी रे आमे बर्तमान गोटे सेल करू हमर ट्रिपल आईटी रे समस्ते ए विषय बहुत माने सेमानकर नॉलेज बहुत ऊपर जेहेतु आमे बहुत तळुक आसुचे तेणु आमुक मध्य समय लागुची टिके हमर नॉलेज को टिके डाउनग्रेड करके जेमिति पिला ने बुझी पारे से लेवल को आसिया को आज आरंभ होईची आज आपण भी नुवा कथा शिखले आमे भी नुवा कथा शिखु से केमिति कले आउरी बेसी पिलांग सहित हमर इंटरेक्शन आउरी बेटर हेई परियो फ्री फ्लो ऑफ आइडियाज हेई परियो आ कोडी कोडी गैप अछि थैंक यू फॉर कमिंग मु भाबुची आपन हमर कैंपस भल लागिथिबो किछि असुविधा नथिबो जदि किछि असुविधा हितो प्लीज रिकॉर्ड इट सो दैट नेक्स्ट टाइम आमे जतरे एकाटी होबा से दिन प्रॉब्लम फेस कर थैंक यू
Thank you, sir, for the enriching words. We always learn from you. Your keen interest in the educative process has been inspiring over the years. Thank you for your constant encouragement and support. Now we may proceed for the interactive session under the aegis of Senior Director Dell, Pradeep Kumar Mishra.
Thank you very much. Our one case Soinanta. So let me first answer director sir requested about hackathon and relations with the computer. In the very first half, my first question I asked, what is hackathon? And we related this with a computer and technology. Directly, our whole aim over here, how do we digitize or bring technology with every problem we are facing in the society, right? So this is a digitized art. Doesn't mean that everybody really needs to know the computer. I was actually teasing a little bit to Rajashree today. In this room, who doesn't have a mobile phone right now? A computer doesn't mean you need to know coding or programming. There are a lot of other avenues to know the coding or programming, right? Here, the hackathon means we are asking if there is a problem, come up with multiple solutions. We would really like to understand the solution in a different way. Want to implement the implementation spring technology, right? So when we are talking about arts, commerce, or vocational background, we have problem statements we will go through just to address sir's concern about how do I go ahead and do this thing. We will go through and we will do a similar what we did for in computer applications today morning, right? For the doctor's note. We have problem statements if sir somewhere. Okay. So if we have problem statements, we will do a quick thing, and I would really invite people from arts, commerce, and vocational background for that problem statements where there is not a computer things, and we will do a quick things over there. But I think I have been told to go ahead and clarify a few things at this point of time. First of all, roles and responsibility. What I understand in this room, we have two different groups of people. One, the organizing committee, which is IIIT and Council of Higher Secondary Education experts are there. They are the one part of the team members where what is their roles and responsibility. And then we have most important, our students, student ambassadors from each district. And then we have principals and school representatives are here. I think let me first touch upon the second piece. And students, and very rightly somebody pointed out, the job over here is when I understood what is hackathon, I need to go and take it and explain to in my district. If I'm doing the similar thing at a district level, the similar thing, all the school persons coming, you guys really need to take it to your school level. You need to explain what is hackathon, how do we do, what way we will do. That's the primary objective or the roles and responsibilities. The second thing, what I understood is at each district level, we have created a mentor-mentee groups. The WhatsApp group is already being created or in a process to be created, right? Here, one of the lecturer or professor from IIIT will be acting as a mentor along with 3 or 4 students who are actually gone through, will be pairing up with each district, okay? So they will be acting as your first point of interactions, mentoring anything what we were looking over there, right? So that's the first things over there. Now, before I go and talk about the responsibilities, I believe there are problem statements pamphlets I can see right now with Sabyasachi sir's hand. They will be distributing it to each school, okay? Now, the process over here is we need to understand this problem statement. This problem statements divided under different themes, and we can see the themes over there has been clearly mentioned over there. The theme, there are various problem statements. And as during the morning hour, Dr. Devasi sir shared that we are open to change from the feedback, but we are not going to really remove this problem statement. We can tweak it depending on the feedback. So your input from this session is very, very much necessary from this field. Okay. The problem statements being designed keeping a lot of socio-economic challenges, what we had seen or what we come back, and we will see those problem statements. And then we will discuss the roles and responsibility from different, right? Any questions till time? Anybody has any questions before I need to jump into the problem statements and the discussions over here? Yes, please, sir. Sorry? Hackathon? Yes, hackathon is the English word. I'm sorry, I do not know what is the ODIA word. So it is rightly, then there is 2 words. Hack. Hack means it is steep or ideate. And then from marathon, the word marathon, because when you sit for the long, until you find a solution, do not leave the room. That's what the terminology of hackathon came. So when in technology arena, when we sit, we come up with a problem, we find a solution, we develop, deliver, and leave. It is not like a multi-year program. So this is exactly what we will do. As soon as you get the problem, go into a solutions framing model, the district level hackathon competition, you come in the morning, develop this, present this, and leave. That's what the whole idea. So this is a marathon of event. So this is a 2 word, hack and marathon. That is why the hackathon things came over there. Okay? Yes, please. Very much different. One is ideating, another is the selling, right? The entrepreneur, what the entrepreneur does, you know, even if you will go, I have a product, right? I have a product. Some of our students in the morning shared their applications they created for alumni connection, right? The alumni connection is a product. Now I can create a startup and tell that anybody wants to use this platform will pay 15,000 rupees per month. That's my earning. So I'm started selling this, right? It actually all started from hackathon, and that is why we are coined this word called ODIAPRENEUR. We want all these ODIAs to be entrepreneur at some point of time. So that's where this thing. This is two things. Hackathon is the beginning, and entrepreneur how we are actually monetizing this idea at some point of time. And since we are all great minds and sitting over here, we would really like to give back something to our society, right? And in Orissa. And as I told you, as soon as I heard we are doing something in Orissa, there are so many things to be digitized. And this is one heck of an opportunity in front of us, all of us, how we can go ahead and do this in a very constructive way. Okay? So, sir, can we bring in the problem statements on the screen, please? And I'm always open for questions. Any questions, please go ahead. Yes, please. Um, I don't know, but we are naming this event as ODIAPreneur. Instead of hackathon, we are calling this event name as ODIAPreneur. It's more of the event naming, what we told. They told Ayushman or something. They named their platform name, right? Shoyam Ayush. Shoyam Shu, just like there was name. So this event, what we are naming this as a with. Yes, please. Yeah, and we will talk about the challenge. What I will say that the first aspect over here is you need to take all these problem statements to your district. It's not. But when you are forming a team or an individual, one or three people, what you need to do is they need to pick only one problem statement. They cannot pick all those people. Then the grooming session starts the way we are doing in the morning, right? So the or the students who are part of this mentor, they need to work with the team, with the questions, right? How do I really approach towards the solution? What are different ideas? Just like somebody told, how do I understand a machine I can create and it will print the prescription? So those ideas churning will happen. So the first step is let's understand the problem statements over here. You know, it's very difficult to talk about all those problems. We will go through and sir will actually distribute all the problem statements to all of you and we can discuss more often on these things. But what I will do for the discussion sake, we will take one agriculture problem and we will do the similar exercise what we did in the morning. So I would be really requesting similarly people from arts, commerce or vocational, even if science people can join, we will take one agriculture problem and try to solve this. Okay? Can you please volunteer yourself?
Sir,
Yeah.
my question is, suppose, sir, if a team of students, they want to work on any problem, so at that time, if they need any technical support, so is there any technical support in our state level who can guide them?
That's exactly Triple ITB and this mentor circle are meant for. They are here to help us on that, right? So exactly selection of programming language or some of those things and all those things.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. So I'm actually looking for volunteers. Please. If you have done in the morning, please do not. I'm actually looking for. Yes. No one? Come on. And we will be doing the similar exercise and this time I will see how non-technology people are applying technology. Please. Or I will request SARS to actually find people if people are not interested. But we will quickly go through one agriculture problem. Yes. Yes, people are coming. Can we go to agro problem, please? Who is managing? And I need one teacher, please. Just like in the morning, we have any teacher here? I need one more student and one teacher, please. Request, please. Thank you, sir. One more student, please. The 3 plus 3. Thank you. So team of 3 and sir will be your mentor. Can we give mic, sir, please? Your name and
Myself, Abhay Kumar Lenka, Itamati Higher Secondary School of Education and Technology, Itamati, Noyagad. Lecturer in Sociology with a science bent, intermediate science.
thank you, sir. Can you quickly name and school, please?
ମୋ ନାଁ ଶିବାନନ୍ଦ ଦାସ ମୁଁ ଖଲିକୋଟ କଲେଜରୁ ଗଞ୍ଜାମ
My name is M. Srikanth. I am from Allen College, Ajguda. Commerce.
गुरुप्रसाद सतपथी मु एसबीएम ऑटोनमस कॉलेज जगतसिंहपुर एससी +2 साइंस
Myself Subhasri Subhasmita from Bhadrak Autonomous College and I study in +2 first year science.
Good afternoon, sir. Firstly, I would like to thank you, sir, for giving me this opportunity to introduce myself. My name is Srishti Verma. I am from Government Higher Secondary School, Sundargarh. I am from Science stream.
My name is Sompakal Das from FM Autonomous College, +2 Science.
Thank you. Anyone from vocational course students are here? Any vocational students, please?
Oh, sir, vocational science.
You are vocational science. Awesome. Thank you. So, okay. So, 3 teams, you are standing like this, and sir will be in between because he is your mentor. Okay. I will explain you the problem over here. How many of you understand what is agro residue? Anybody in the audience understand what is this, please? Right. What is the biggest problem right now? Everywhere newspaper is coming. We're burning stuffs, right? Where it is coming? Punjab. What is the biggest problem in Odisha? Do you know? No? Okay. So that's
Residues. That means it cannot be only waste products. That can be also other utilizing products. But by the passage of time, it has been called as waste product. Nothing is a waste product. We can utilize everything. That is our demerit. That is our loophole that we are wasting that. With perhaps due to our idleness or idleness of the thought and thinking and our physical act, our dignity of labor, we are not going to that. We can utilize that. This is the real solution. We can utilize that through this project.
Thank you very much, sir. Now this team, I would like to start from the team. You understand? Problem over here is basically innovate products, agro residues. There are so many agro residues. What products you can use, come up out we potential enabler for other activities. So what we are looking for employable opportunities using this agro residues, there are employable opportunities, right? And particularly where we are actually going and problem statements talk about agricultural residue, but we can tweak it later. What's the first solutions comes to your mind? Biogas. Well, would you like to clarify, just like today morning we did, before you jumping into the solutions? Is there any questions you guys? Sir, please.
Is it only related about agriculture residual?
Yes. So if you are talking agricultural residues, let's stick to the agricultural residues then. Yeah, go ahead. Any other questions about the problem?
सर कुछ तो क्वेश्चन तो नहीं है डायरेक्ट मैं सॉल्यूशन पे जाऊंगा
There is no question for you. Okay. Have any question? Okay. You guys have any questions? Do you have any clarification? So my question over here is, this is the problem given. And how do do you have any clarifying questions? Okay. And take 1 minute in a group, find out what's one solution you want to come out of. And sir will be listening to both of you. They're discussing about the solutions, they will be actually sharing all these problem statements through a printouts very soon, or somebody might have got these questions. We will go through the questions one by one, but audiences who have already got the problem statements, if any questions, please keep it ready and we will discuss about those problem statements. Now, already distributed actually. Only not distributed. Very limited, they are bringing in more. Okay, are we ready? 1 minute over. By the time they're solutioning, actually there is already a website available and you guys can access from your mobile also. Can you bring in websites, please? So if you will go to this location, if you will come back, there is a sections. Come down, please. Come down. No, no, go up, go up. Go up. Yes, yes, stay there. No, 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 this is the display. Can you find out that? So the link has the documents for the PDF. So everyone who has the mobile, they can actually access. There is a problem statements link over there. They can actually access all the problem statements from there. Okay. So I need to stop because we cannot take forever. This is what. Why don't you try solution, please?
सर आमे एग्रीकल्चर वेस्ट को बायोफ्यूल हिसाब रे यूज कर परिबा कैटल फीड हिसाब रे भी यूज कर परिबा आउ जो माने जिन कैटल जो घास बंचुचे ताकू जतल खाइबे ताके मिल खेले देबे जोड़ा कि हमरो डेली पर्पस रे यूज हे
Still looking the novelties because what's new thing over here?
जते एफिशिएंटली आमे वेस्ट को यूज करि परिबा
केमिति यूज करियो
एबे सपोज वेस्ट बार तो
ओ particular waste you are targeting
एग्रीकल्चरल वेस्ट
particular if you specific be specific if it's cow dung or something what exactly you are targeting
staff
stuff
cattle feed
cattle feed
cattle feed
okay okay
तो सेटा डेयरी फार्म रे यूज हे परिबा तो जो काउ डंग आसीबो ताको आमे बायोगैस यूज कर
केम करियो and again just think and this is what we are looking for novelties there are already in the villages you will find the same thing happening so do not repeat I'm actually looking for new ideas right so I understand this is the thing but just focus on the details over here correct or the different way the way you are thinking I will be challenging find out the current efficiency on that biogas and if you want to improve upon that efficiency correct if the biogas is not very effective and you want to make it more effective I think the idea should go over there okay you want to take a minute think more come back I will listen from them and again this is not something we are talking computer but technology plays a very big role in thought process I will tell you how yes
Topic of our hero is
sugarcane
yes.
okay
So sugarcane is used as sugar, and we can after the moving the juice of sugarcane we make sugar, and the waste of the sugarcane, the leftover the sugarcane, is can be used as fuel.
how do you convert you don't know okay so where you will use that as fuel home based huh? You will dry it and go and burn it is that what you're looking for yeah this is what the exercise I'm just trying to do right again when I was telling to them there is a bit of technology or this thing your commerce right how do you measure efficiency and output if I'm giving 100 kg of cow dung how much biogas I'm able to produce say I'm producing 1 kg of biogas from that 100 kg of cow dung I will produce 10 kg of biogas see that's an innovation that's an idea right so that's what I'm telling any idea we are approaching it's not always going to be a computer or technology based but this is going to be a calculation based idea how that you can make it more efficient correct so that's the thing so sir any final comment do you think anything they would like to improve upon in their thought process
I think though we are going for new uh, innovative plan for we can use in a new way or a better way so that we can create more effectively we can use and we can make some employment but uh, that's the natural use we cannot make it we cannot completely ignore it because it has become very essential while I think nowadays due to the use of chemical fertilizers and manures our food products have been totally intoxicated that is why our we are suffering from several diseases fatal diseases
this is another idea I'm
so
getting
that is main thing
yeah sir
so
is speaking
we can
think through in that line.
we
because-
must focus on the creating bio compost, bio fertilizer, so that we can grow better and qualitative products, agricultural products, and that can be create purely new influent generation, especially youth are being inculcated now.
No, thank you very much. Because these are the thought process we really needs to think, and it doesn't necessary to be application or technology, right? For the solution first, and the solutions then when we will be implementing, we will come back to the best implementation if it is required, right? Why I would like to conclude. Yes, go ahead, please.
ଅଳ୍ପ ପଇସା ଗୋଟେ କିଛି ଇନୋଭେଟିଭ୍ ଆଇଡ଼ିଆ ଦରକାର। ଏବେ ଯେଉଁ ଆସୁଛି ମଶା ମରା ଧୂପ, କ'ଣ ଜଳିବା ପାଇଁ ଯେଉଁ ସେଲୁଲୋଜ୍ ଦରକାର କୁଟାରେ ପାଇବେ, ନିମ୍ବ ଫଳ ସେଥିରେ ତେଲ ପାଇବେ। ଗାଁରେ ଆମେ ସେ କୁଟାକୁ ଗୁଣ୍ଡ କରିବା ପାଇଁ, ନଡ଼ା ଗୁଣ୍ଡ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ମେସିନ୍ ରଖିପାରିବା। ନିମ୍ବ ଫଳ ସେଥିରେ ମିଶାଇଲେ ସେଥିରେ ଅଏଲ୍ଟା ପଡ଼ିବ, ଆଉ ଧୂପ ତିଆରି କରିପାରିବା ଆମେ। ସେ ଧୂପକୁ ଗାଁ ବାଲା ବିକିପାରିବେ ଟାଉନରେ। ଯେଉଁଟା ଧୂଆଁ ଦେଉଥିଲେ, ଆମେ ସେ ଆଇଡ଼ିଆ ପ୍ରୁଫ୍ ପାଇଲୁ, କୁଟା ନଡ଼ାରେ ଧୂଆଁ ଦେଲେ ମଶା ପଳାନ୍ତି, ଗୁହାଳରେ ଦିଆଯାଏ। ତ ଆମେ ତାକୁ ଧୂପ ଆକାରରେ ମଡ଼ର୍ଣ୍ଣ ଫର୍ମରେ ତାକୁ କଲେ ବିକ୍ରି ବି ହେଇପାରିବ। ଆମେ ୱେଷ୍ଟଟାକୁ ରେସିଡ୍ୟୁଟାକୁ ଆମେ ୟୁଜଫୁଲ୍ରେ ପଡ଼ିପାରିବୁ।
Very good. This is nice idea. So thank you very much all of you for joining, and a round of applause for this team, please. Thank you. So let me go through these problem statements very quickly. If you will go to the top, please. So if you will see the first segment over where what we are talking, the problem statements related to cyber security. Again, a lot of us currently utilizing our mobile phone. As I told you, none of us are actually away from any kind of digital interface. What one thing we are sacrificing is our own security, right? That's the one thing we're sacrificing. There are a lot of those things. So there are 2 or 3 problem statements that's actually given related to the cyber security and how do we approach. There are a lot of problems available. What I would suggest is, when we are taking up some kind of this problem, first thing, what's not available in the market, or what is going to be truly a novelty or an idea over there. Okay, so first one is cybersecurity alerts on public data. With the increase in data scan through multiple sources, how can we identify the digital transaction is a fraudulent activity or not? So there is a lot of use cases are there. We can discuss. If there are more discussions during our mentorships things, we can find out how do you want to take out both those things. The second one is cybersecurity awareness with gamification. So we had done some of these tools right now for different governments to create a gamification tools to identify whether this transaction is a phishing transactions or a true transaction, right? What kind of similar gamifications idea we can come and create more awareness among the public, because there are a lot many people, they do not understand what is right transactions or wrong transactions. So the idea is over here is how we can bring a bit of gamifications into those things. We can move to the next page, please. How many of you are aware about our self-help groups, the Mission Shakti self-help groups? Very few, don't know. Do you know that's such a powerful platform? What they do? What they do? Well, more thing what I found interesting, the sellable is one thing, is they're becoming self-reliant, they're very taking the market to a different level. Now that you are using the word sellable, do they have a platform to sell? What is that platform? Sorry? Okay, what is the digital platform? They need to move from their so far villages to Pradarsani Padia or some of these places. Are we bringing, they can sell their produce from their home? How? Exactly. So the whole self-proof thing, if some of you are not acquainted with this ONDC, this is a very powerful open platform, right? So find out how we can actually help our self-help groups over here by bringing digitization. We can help them, right? Some of them do not know how to manage their costing, their finance, right? How do you really help them? Because again, the literacy education is not always at the highest level, correct? So how do we help them? So most of the self-help group under these things you can find how ONDC, this is an open network which is government actually giving for integrating with e-commerce. Go ahead, read about it. It's a very powerful tool. Okay, can we come down, please? And credit scoring for self-help groups. That how do they? We know about our own CIBIL scoring. If I'm going for a home loan or something, somebody tells that how credit worthy I am. How do I really rate? And some of your commerce stream guys, can you come up actually identifying how do I rate? What is the credit worthy of a Mission Shakti woman who is living in Balangir, so and so place? How do I come and know? So the ideas over there is how we are asking this credit scoring for self-help groups or the members, right? That is one thing. The next theme, what we are talking about, the accessibility, right? Then this area actually we were again on the similar side, but what we are telling is there are so many government policies, there are so many events and all those things. How do the people across depth and breadth, they are getting access to that piece, right? That's one of the thing when come up with the ideas, just like this alumni group, they came up that how I can be an alumni in a group, right? That is what I came over there. Then the easy plugin for accessibility for public website. That's another one. Can we go down, please? Applications for skill building in youth who have less or no education. So this is one of the program we took under almost 750 villages in Karnataka with the American India Foundation NGO, where our whole thought process was minimum 10,000 to 15,000 rupees monthly income. The people who doesn't have education and access, how we can train them to do some kind of job from their locations. They don't need to migrate to high cost location to spend for this thing. So one of the thought process was that say for example, a lot of people, they need data entry activities which they can pay some of those things. So we teach them go and how to an effective data entry, Microsoft Word. And when we trained them, we found almost 30 to 35% become immediate employable. They do not have any big technology. They are, class 10th or, below class 10 people, but they become immediately employable. So we are looking for ideas similarly over here. What are the different way we can create some platforms or forums where we can come as skill building exercise, right? The fourth one is fourth and fifth is actually more inclusive. There are people who are differently abled or these things. What kind of applications? Again, we are looking particularly in technology related solutions over here. I had a couple of videos. I can share them. What are the applications we have created for making rail system more easier and those things over there. Then the language translators, that this is another a great example that how do I go to different places, then I can still understand what is being communicated to me, right? Then moving on, are we done? Or and then again, digital energy and supply chain. This is what we are calling reimagine our energy supply chain. This basically we were looking a lot of those things, talking that what are the alternate energy sources we are thinking about other than the traditional energy, like the current electricity or the fuel system what we have. There is a bit of discussion about solar power, wind power. There is an interesting thing. There is an organization which came and did a study in the Bhubaneswar to find the available roof space. So there is an interesting study. that if I do not know what is my roof space availability where actually sun ray falls, right? Even if it is an high hot area from a weather perspective, if the sun has to fall. So they have done a very interesting analysis for that to find out the available roof space. And we can identify how that is the thing is. So some of the thought process, you know, the other way I was discussing, in my whole house, if my electricity bill is coming 1500 rupees, can I tell which point or what is the largest contributor for my electricity contributor? I do not need an applications over here. I need a thought over here. How do I calculate an effective way for my electricity consumptions over there? So then the data-driven decision optimization for energy consumption. This is the exact example I was telling. Recommendation system on electric bill, that if I am going an hybrid of, say for example, electric versus solar, that how do I go and really find out those things which is very effective, whether electricity is effective or my solar thing is effective. So those are some of these problem statements over there. We in agriculture one we discussed. Can we yeah then the smart healthcare, we are talking how do I what are the there are different hygiene or sanitation issues in rural and tribal areas to Odisha, even if this is in urban area is the biggest problem. What we can do to address some of those things. Then hack for societal development. This is another thing we call about there are so many senior citizens, they need some help on information availability of healthcare and all those things. There we require about there is some use cases we are talking about. Telehealth app, are we done? Or, good. So if you will see, these are the problem statements has been shared. The printouts will be shared, and this all problem statements is actually uploaded into the website, and everybody can actually take a copy and does this thing. You know, we have 325. Any question on any of the problem statement? Yes, please.
I was just on when you asked about how to provide employment using agricultural waste and how to convert the agricultural waste into useful products. सर मुझे तो बस पता था कि हम गोबर गैस और बायोगैस और सीएनजी और कंपोस्ट और मैन्योर्स ऐसे सब प्रोड्यूस कर सकते हैं और कन्वर्ट कर सकते हैं एग्रीकल्चरल वेस्ट को, बट सर एम्प्लॉयमेंट कैसे उससे मिल सकता है?
So the thought process over there is if you are creating some produce, right, out of this, just like sir told about agarbatti, mosquito repellent agarbatti, you can start selling it, right?
Yes, sir.
So that's the employment opportunities. And because there are many ways you can create employment, right? There are many. If you are putting a farm which creates biogas, much more effective biogas, you can employ 10 more people in your farm, correct? So that's the employment opportunity what we are talking.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. So I would really like to understand any question from the problem statements or any suggestions we want to change the problem statements if it is not going well. Yes, please.
हेलो, गुड आफ्टरनून सर. सर जो प्रॉब्लम स्टेटमेंट्स आपने दिया है उसको पढ़ने के बाद ये समझ में आ रहा है कि ये सारे मैक्रो लेवल्स के प्रॉब्लम्स हैं, लेकिन अब हमारा इस सेशन ख़त्म होने के बाद जो हमारा रेस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी है कि इसको जाके आप हम अपने डिस्ट्रिक्ट में इसको रिप्रेजेंट करें और सबको इसको एक्सप्लेन करना है ताकि ये मोर इफ़ेक्टिव वे में और इसका रिज़ल्ट और जितना ज़्यादा से ज़्यादा अच्छा आ पाए और ज़्यादा ये हो पाए. तो मतलब हमको सर आप कुछ वेज बताइए जिसका यूज़ हम कर सके ताकि इस चीज़ को और ये में हम इम्प्लीमेंट कर पाए.
Great question, and the live I will tell you what we did 2 sessions in the one in morning and one in now. Just like sir told that, how do I segregate my toxic things out of my agro compass and making it more healthy or something, right? So the idea generations happens from the discussion. The whole thing, if you will have in similar things, we would really like to start discussing, ideating, and focus on the output. What I'm coming, okay, I'm converting to biogas, but how? Who is converting? What you are selling? You are selling that machine who is going to convert the biogas or what? Basically, that what piece is going to play a very key role over there. Makes sense? So,
Makes sense.
so you are very right. All those things what we are doing, we need to replicate the similar thing in our district level when we call to all of our colleges at the same time. We need to replicate exactly at the same level. But one thing we need to start discussing when we have this mentorship defined, declared at our level, we need to start discussing, asking questions.
Yes, sir. Cause the problem is everybody directly jumps into the solution part before doing any brainstorming or like before going depth into the actual problem what we have in the.
It is not a problem. I will tell you, today morning I told thought, emotion, behavior, and action. I told because as soon as the thought comes, we jump into actions. But what I would suggest is utilize your emotion and behavior a little bit more detail. Where is emotions comes? Huh? Whether the emotion over there is the poor doctor doesn't get time to find for his or her patient, right? That's the emotion, right? The behavior is, oh, we need to find some good way to do that. Don't jump into the actions right here. That's right. It's not a problem. We will learn these things from this. But effective utilization of emotion behavior is very, very necessary at this point, right?
Thank
ठीक है जी.
Thank you.
ସାର୍ଙ୍କର ଗୋଟେ କ'ଣ question ଥିଲା? ସାର୍ ଆଜ୍ଞା.
तर आमर एक्चुअली एटा तो गोटे जिनस आम किभली भाव सक्सेसफुली नुआ नुआ इनोवेटिव आइडियाज एंड टेक्नोलोजी अडप्ट कले एग्रीकल्चरल सेक्टर आम केमती प्रॉफिट मोर प्रॉफिट पाई परिया मोर एम्प्लॉयमेंट जनरेशन हो पारिबो एतरे दुईटा जिनिस लक्ष्य करछि हमर अभाव रही गोटे आपण एबे न्यूज पेपर समस्ते पढ़िथिबे बरगढ़ रे चाषी माने बंधा कोबी एकर एकर बंधा कोई चाष करते से ट्रैक्टर चलै देले इज इट नॉट ए ग्रेट लॉस फॉर द फार्मर्स हमें देखो तेणु वर्तमान हमर गोटे बड़ जिनस सेक्टर अवेल दरकार होउछि एग्रो बिजनेस एग्रो मार्केटिंग टेक्नोलॉजी टाको डेवलप करियर अछि एटा स्ट्रीम या द्वारा कि हमें फार्मर्स माने एग्रीकल्चर प्रोडक्ट्स केमती कंजर्वेशन करि परिबे तांका प्रॉफिटेबल टाइम रे केमती सेलिंग करी कि से माने प्रॉफिट पाई परिबे आ गोटे होछि हमर जो हमर जो प्रोडक्शन होछि ताको एग्रो प्रोडक्ट्स हमें जो सॉस फैक्ट्री बा अन्य जो ये करछ ताको होछि हमर बाई प्रोडक्ट्स हमें करछे मार्केटिंग पई सेलिंग सेटार सेटा चाली छि डेवलपमेंट चाली छि टिल देन एटा गोटे रिजर्वेशन पई एटा गोटे बड़ प्रॉब्लम हेछि जो पई टमाटो बळे बळे आनी रास्ता ढाल दउछंती आ गोटे जिनस अछि मु सर कहबी गोटे फंडामेंटल जिनस मु 1991 रे बाणीबारू वाल्मी प्रोजेक्ट रे जाईतली 10 पला इरिगेशन प्रोजेक्ट रे वाल्मी बोली गोटे इंस्टीट्यूट अछि प्राय बहुत लोक जानि नथिबे मु ओडिसा रे प्रताप नगर रे अछि कटक भुवनेश्वर रास्ता मझरे वाटर एंड लैंड मैनेजमेंट इंस्टीट्यूट but that is dormant. I think that has been paralyzed. If government of Odisha that can be more activated, more our water resources, more land resources can be fruitfully utilized, then we can borrow vegetables and lemons from Andhra and the fishes from Andhra Pradesh, and we cannot be called as a poor and begging state in India or state. That is our youth and our people should think over it, and they can come to active in profitable agriculture and in time agriculture.
Yeah, thank you for अपन जो कथरा कहले एतरा एक्चुअली थॉट्स टा बहुत होछि अपन जो कहले जो बंदा कोबी पर चले देले
आइया
तीनटा प्रॉब्लम स्टेटमेंट हमें ड्राइव करथिलु एग्रीकल्चरल फार्मर को पई as a farmer, do I know what is my MRP for my produce? You know, at what best rate I can sell, because the middlemen are consuming so much. And this is a great statement. This is unsolved, and it is, and that's exactly some of these agro problem we have put. We are looking for solutions.
Yes.
That's open. I'm telling you. The second thing, the other problem what we discussed in the agricultural sector is the availability of logistics from my farm to fork. That is what we are telling, that how effectively I can transport from my field to the
market,
selling point,
selling
to
point.
the selling point,
Right.
or to the end point of the market points, right? Where again middleman playing a spoil sports for the price things. How do I make available for aggregator like Ola and Uber does for me? I will have a similar things available for them. They will take farmer in a lot less cost price and move the produce to the right price so that farmer is getting benefited. And third price is, as I told you, the self-help group. They do not have a platform to sell openly and digital platform, right? They're still dependent on the middleman. These are the top three problems right now on the farmers. We can be the best state if you guys are coming up with a solution. Thank you very much, sir. Sir.
ଖୁସି ହେଇଯିବ କହିବାରେ ମୋ ପାଖକୁ କୋବି ନେଇକି ଆସୁଛି। ସେକେଣ୍ଡ କଥା ହେଲା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଚିଠିର ଫର୍ଷ୍ଟ ପଏଣ୍ଟ ଥିଲା ରିନ୍ୟୁଏବଲ୍ ଏନର୍ଜି, ଅଣପାରମ୍ପରିକ ଶକ୍ତି। ସେ ଉପରକୁ ଟିକେ ଆସୁଛି, ଆପଣ ବି ସେଇ ବିଷୟରେ କହିଲେ ସୋଲାର ସେଲ୍ କଥା। ଏବେ ଯେଉଁ ସୋଲାର ସେଲ୍ ବାହାରୁଛି ତାର ଏଫିସିଏନ୍ସି 18% ରୁ 20% ରହୁଛି। ଅର୍ଥାତ୍ ଯେତିକି ସୋଲାର ଏନର୍ଜି ଆସୁଛି ତାର ମ୍ୟାକ୍ସିମମ୍ 15% ବା 20% ଆମେ କନଭର୍ଟ କରିପାରୁଛୁ ଇଲେକ୍ଟ୍ରିସିଟି। ତେଣୁ ପ୍ରଥମେ ଆମେ ଆମ ସାଇଣ୍ଟିଷ୍ଟମାନଙ୍କୁ ସେତିକି ଅପଗ୍ରେଡେଡ୍ କରାଇବା ଯେ ଯେମିତି ସ୍ପେସ୍ରେ ଯେଉଁ ସବୁ ସୋଲାର ସେଲ୍ ୟୁଜ୍ ହେଉଛି ତାର ଏଫିସିଏନ୍ସି 80% ପାଖାପାଖି ରହୁଛି, ସେମିତି ଆମେ ଯେଉଁ ଲୋକମାନଙ୍କୁ ଦେବା ସୋଲାର ସେଲ୍ ତାର ବି ଏଫିସିଏନ୍ସି 80% ରହୁ। ତାଦ୍ୱାରା ଆମେ ଅଳ୍ପ ସୋଲାର ସେଲ୍ରେ ବେଶୀ କନଜ୍ୟୁମ୍ କରିପାରିବା। ଦ୍ୱିତୀୟ କଥା ହେଲା ଆପଣ ଇ ବାଇକ୍ କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ ବା ସୋଲାର ସେଲ୍ କଥା କୁହନ୍ତୁ, ସବୁର ମୂଳରେ ଗୋଟେ ବ୍ୟାଟେରୀଟେ ଦରକାର। ସୋଲାର ସେଲ୍ର ଗୋଟେ ଘର ପାଇଁ ମିନିମମ୍ 50,000 60,000 ଟଙ୍କା ପଡ଼ୁଛି। ତା ଭିତରେ ବ୍ୟାଟେରୀ ଦାମଟା ହେଉଛି 30,000 ଟଙ୍କା। ଏବଂ ସେ 30,000 ଟଙ୍କା ମ୍ୟାକ୍ସିମମ୍ 36 ମାସ ଦେଲେ ବି ସେଟା ଗୋଟେ ବର୍ଷ ପରେ ଧୀରେ ଧୀରେ ତାର ଏଫିସିଏନ୍ସି କମିଯାଉଛି। ସେ ପାୱାର ସମୁଦାୟ 2 ଘଣ୍ଟା କି 3 ଘଣ୍ଟା ଲଗୁଛି। ତେଣୁ ଲୋକମାନେ ଧୀରେ ଧୀରେ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରାକ୍ଟ ହେଲେଣି ଯେ ସୋଲାର ସେଲ୍ ଆମେ କରିବୁ, ସେଇ 60,000 ଟଙ୍କାରେ ଆମେ ଗୋଟେ ବର୍ଷ ତ ଇଲେକ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ ବିଲ୍ ଦେଲେ ଆମେ ରେଣ୍ଡମ୍ ଜାଳିପାରିବୁ। ତେଣୁ ଆମର ଟେକ୍ନୋଲୋଜିକୁ ଆଉ ଟିକେ ସ୍ମାର୍ଟ ନ କଲେ ଆମେ ଯେତେ ଯାହା ସଲ୍ୟୁସନ୍ କଲେ ବି ବୋଧେ ହେଇପାରିବ। ଥ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ୟୁ ସାର୍।
No, very nicely you picked up the numbers. मैंने जेकोनसी आइडिएशन କରିବାକୁ ଯାଉଛନ୍ତି ତ what is the current, and rightfully sir actually explained this is my current state and this is just even 30% efficient. How do I make it more efficient? Ideation should come from there, and that's where, you know, if you guys are listening, this should really go ahead and put your thought process in a different direction, right? So there are pinpoint problem statements. You guys can read it, come back, and approach the solutions along with the mentor group. Sir, we can share the mentor groups. Can we? And the mentor groups is already been defined. Each district people, the mentor group, they can connect through WhatsApp and start brainstorming. We are telling 1 to 2 weeks, start brainstorming with this, because we are not telling this is the right approach, but you guys always can come back and suggest these things. Okay? So any other questions on the problem statements, any confusion, guys, please let me know. Yes, sir.
Sir, nowadays the major concern is the sustainable development. Every theme, every idea is welcome, but the sustainable development of this aspect should be given more focus. Smart agriculture, we are inviting ideas, but if you are not giving to the organic farming importance, then that is a failure. Likewise, in other themes also, the ecology and the human sustainability should be given more importance.
Very right. And I think today morning, Devasi sir told one thing we're looking from this hackathon. Once we come up with the idea which is winning or worthy to pursuing, IIIT is the hub where they are going to take it forward further for actual implementation level. it is not about just winning the hackathon. It is going to be part of this whole journey. And I think the whole ODIAPRENEUR is aiming to make it more sustainable.
Second thing is how we are implementing in the school level.
Correct. And see, I'm always find that the school students are 3 times, 4 times smarter than me. And I want to learn from them, and that is why I'm taking ideas for them. And I have fully trust that the kids will come much, much better ideas solution over there. Can we go by district by district quickly? So in each of these group, if we'll see, Sabis is like explain how does this.
See, for each district, we have set of mentors already joined in the group. For example, both district, already we have 5 or 6 mentors, those who have already joined in the group. So if you belongs to that district, that's a both district, so simply you need to click the WhatsApp group link button. Then from your cell phone, then automatically you will be added into that group. Okay. I'll request all the participants who have joined here, please join to their respective district.
Thank you, Sabisi, sir. In each of the districts, they need to do this before they leave this place actually, because that's the connection point, and that's a very live connection point, and we want to make all the questions comes through as soon as possible over here. And we will surely share some online conversations. We can set up some Zoom meeting or something to the respective districts. If they have clarifying questions, we will take those questions. Anyway, the mentorship group will be always doing this. Okay, but this is a journey. I'm happy all of you are getting into it and getting this thing. The final thing, I will share the judging or evaluation criteria. But before that, any last questions on the problem statement? Any uneasiness with this whole process? Anyone want to challenge? We are open here. Nothing is really, yeah. Yeah, let me first complete the judgment evaluation. I will come registrations. Yes. Do you have any other questions? Sir, you have any comment, or do you think the roles responsibility? No, anything else, because I have explained those roles and responsibilities. Well, anything, because I understand the first roles and responsibility from the audience over here from each district. Take these things, do the similar thing at your each district, right? Share this, form the teams, invite the people to form the teams, right? Second thing is pick up 1 or 2 problem, but register for 1 problem. Do not register for multiple problems, because you will be competing on your problem. Okay, if you think you are confident on multiple problems, bring more teams. Okay, allow each teams to continue over there. So that's the primary responsibility we are looking from this team. And the mentors, what we were talking over, they will be constantly in touch with you, taking all your questions, providing the logistic supports or any queries and all those things is required, right? So as sir told in the thing at the time you all left, you need to be empowered with all these informations with all of you. So please take it and make sure you are asking enough questions, you are getting all these details, and let us know if anything is required. So if I'm not getting any questions, number 1, I'm confirming the roles and responsibility is all good. We understand the problem statement, not a very high level, and we will be entertaining more questions during the process. But all the problem statements are in the websites and handed over in a form of printouts or something, whatever is required. Third thing over here, what I would really like is how do we evaluate? Because we would really like to bring your competitiveness and the evaluation process. So it is also available, the evaluation criteria or judgment criteria over the website. So if you will see, I actually showcased or demonstrated in the morning that how the ideas can be evaluated. So each of the jury member, do not know who are the jury yet, and we don't want to share that too. The first is the innovations. What's the definition of innovation? Can anyone give me an example? What is innovation? What is the recent innovation? Anyone can speak? Nano car. Yes. Novelty. No, yes. Sorry. 5G technology. Yes. And why do you think that's innovation? It's a technology progression. Why it is innovation? I'm just challenging. Don't shy. I'm just challenging. Electric motorbike is a good innovation actually, because we are going away from biofuels. Biodiesels, yes, very good. What big ones? Sorry, please.
पैट स्कैन सर, पोजीशन इमिशन टोमोग्राफी, ये भी एक बहुत बड़ा डिस्कवरी है।
टोमोग्राफी क्या है मुझे पता नहीं, प्लीज कैन यू एक्सप्लेन?
सर एक्चुअली एक डॉक्टर ने डिजिटली एक ऑपरेशन को हैंडल ओवर किए थे अभी रिसेंटली।
पेट स्कैन लाइक दिस,
पेट स्कैन पोजीशन इमिशन टोमोग्राफी, वो बहुत बड़ा डिस्कवरी है। इंडिया में पहली बार हुआ है ये। एक लेप्रोस्कोपिक मतलब जो सर्जरी हुआ था एक पेशेंट का, वो डॉक्टर प्रेजेंट नहीं थे, लेकिन डॉक्टर थे अहमदाबाद और कहीं पे, और पेशेंट था और कहीं पे, लेकिन वो एक डिवाइस के द्वारा ऑपरेशन किया गया था। इट वाज ए बिग अचीवमेंट फॉर इंडियन डॉक्टर्स सर।
Okay, thank you very much for giving these examples like 5G, nano car, electric vehicle. We are actually looking for those innovations. Don't get scared. We are capable. Please listen to me. We are capable. Those guys came up with those innovations. They are none other than anyone. They are just like people like us. So please mark this statement. In this room, we are capable to bring innovation. It is not like anyone else can bring it up. Okay? So the innovation is a key in this whole ideation, and that will take to our whole journey of entrepreneurship, right? Or bringing goodness to the society, what we are talking about. Okay? So any question on the innovations? Because as I asked you, somebody,
Hello. Hello. Sir, actually, district level, how do we bring awareness campaign for the student to come up with different ideas? This is a thing need to be elaborated.
I will take it. Okay, sir. So the first was the innovation. The second thing over here is how is impactful the product. The impact thing has come that if I'm coming up with a product that is only used by 10 people versus used by million people, 10 lakh log, right? The alumni idea which the team has showcased in the morning, I do not know how many people are currently utilizing the impact and its value being measured from there. That with the ideation I'm coming, how big this will be impact from a number of people, number of cost effectiveness perspective, or it is changing some major breaking changes over there. So there are different criteria over there. Any ideations you are coming and you are telling I will be only doing in coming 10 years, oh, that's not required. So we are actually talking about production readiness, that how easily we can quickly make it to a product label, product type. I can implement this. With X number of investment, I can go ahead and implement in the market. That's called product readiness. And the adaptability and feasibility, something which we were coming, it is just in imagine or dream, that's not acceptable, right? What we need to do, it is very much feasible, doable, and deliverable. It is a tangible benefit what we were looking from there, correct? These are the four major criteria. We will be sharing a scoring sheet. How does the scoring sheet will look like, so that there is enough transparency over there. You all who are competing over here can understand that why you didn't score or why you scored better than others. So there are enough transparency will be over there from the judgment criteria. Any questions? Because this was the last one before I go to registration. Yes, please.
So this test first will be held in the college level, then district level, then state level.
As far as my knowledge is concerned, there will be one event at district level. There will be. I do not know how does the college will send their team representatives. I will leave to sir to answer that. But there will be one event at district level where all college students for that district will be competing, and the first, second, third prizes will be moving to the state. So, how from the respective colleges they will be there, I will leave it to the sir to answer with that. Okay, I'm sorry, I can't answer that. What is next? Sir, you can answer that.
ମୁଁ ଯେତେବେଳେ ପ୍ରଥମେ ଏଠିକି ଆସିଲି ମୁଁ କିଛିଟା ଥିମ୍ ଯୋଉ ଏଠି ଦେଖିଲି ମାନେ ଆଇ ୱାଜ୍ ଏକ୍ସପେକ୍ଟିଂ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ କିଛି ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ ବୋଧେ ଆମେ ଏଠି କରିବା କିନ୍ତୁ ଏଠି ଆସିକିରି ମୁଁ ପ୍ରଥମେ ଯୋଉଟା ବୁଝିଲି ଏ ଯୋଉ ହ୍ୟାକାଥନ୍ ବିଷୟରେ ଜାଣିଲି ଦ ଥିଙ୍ଗ ଇଜ୍ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଗୋଟେ କିଛି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ୍ ଅଛି we have to analyze it, we have to think for some solutions, तापरे ताको implementation करला बेलको कौन कौन असुविधा आसुची that should we have to also think, तापरे आमे गोटे किछि गोटे जिंस डिजाइन करचे either it may be an app or it may be any product.
Up model products or research papers.
Research
too.
paper.
Research papers too. Okay.
एठी सर आ गोटे कंथा मो ऐड करती मो फास्ट सेशन रे जतले सुनुथिली हमर ए जो कनेक्ट करिबार गोटे प्रॉब्लम जतले आसीथिला हाउ गोटे 50-60 वर्षर लोक ताको आमे केमती कनेक्ट करिबा 50-60 वर्षर लोक कदापि केबे चाहिबो नै सब देखिबा किंबा अन्य जहा ई जिंस अछि सबु ताको देखिया को एते हुए तो इंटरेस्टेड हेउ नथिबो किंतु he may be interested in reading newspaper, watching TV, going for a jogging सकाळे morning walk करथिबो by that time जदि हमर जेमति एडवर्टाइजमेंट बाहरची टीवी रे एडवर्टाइजमेंट बाहरची सपोज गोटे किछि ग्रुप को हम केमति कनेक्ट करिया को some easy steps are there how to join then हुए तो से सब जिंस को से देखिले if there are some steps they join.
That's exactly a problem statement there.
Sir,
How do
आउ
we
आउ
create?
गोटे कथा मु एथरे ऐड करिया को चाहूची घरु सब दिन मु घरु बाहरला बेले मंदिर को जाए मंदिर को गला बेल को बाटरे किछटा दुकान अछंती से दुकान रे जो कथा वार्ता चल थाए जेमति कि हमर गवर्नमेंट रो जहा जहा नुआ नुआ स्कीम आसिला एथरे आधार टा लिंक हबो एथरे अमकटा लिंक हबो सेथरे समकटा लिंक हबो दे आर वेरी मच कंफ्यूज्ड केमिति करबा हमें बट स्टिल देन दे आर डूइंग इट किंतु करू तेणु गोटे जिनिस होची जो अवेयरनेस टा पिलांक भितर जतल आसी जीवो बा हम समस्तंक भितर गोटे आसी जीवो वी कैन बी मोर एक्वेंटेड विथ दैट दैट्स ऑल सर.
Okay, thank you. Thank you very much for the thought process. I will take one last questions related to judging and evaluation criteria, please. If there are a lot of other questions, I can take it offline. But if it is related to anything on the judging and evaluation, we're running short of time, please.
सर क्या मैं एक क्वेश्चन पूछ सकती हूँ कि हमारे इनोवेशन के रिलेटेड एक क्वेश्चन पूछ सकती हूँ?
Yes, please go ahead.
सर जैसे कि आपने बोला कि इनोवेशन मत कुछ नया आइडिया लेके सबके यूजफुल होगा तो सर अगर हमने कुछ बड़े डिजीज का एक ट्रीटमेंट निकाल लिया जैसे कि हम कैंसर की अगर ट्रीटमेंट निकाल देंगे दिस इज ए नीड हर जगह पे ये हमारे डिजीज का परसेंटेज है लेकिन अगर ये सबके लिए एफर्ट से बाहर होगा तो क्या ये स्टिल कंसीडर होगा कि दिस इज ए इनोवेशन एंड दिस इज ए क्रिएटिवनेस?
Yeah, so that's a very simple answer. There was a long answer, but a simple answer. Any of these ideation, we took it major innovation or minor innovation. In a major way, it's a breakthrough changes. Okay, I came up with COVID vaccine. It's a breakthrough, right? But when I'm keep adding with the COVID vaccines to different things, it's called minor innovation. So always, really, we do not need to do a major breakthrough over there. What we really need to do is, if just like I told, the solar is 30%. How I can make it 80%. Those kind of is also considered an innovation. So do not look for always big what we are looking at, right? Even if the proficiency, efficiency improvement, impacting people, that is the innovation. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. Any last questions? I will take that last questions because I will close on this.
सर आमर जहाँ भी सर प्रोब्लेम रो सर स्टेटमेंट जोड़ा रहिला सर तो मेन कथा होची कि सर इनोवेशन कोन आसुची मुंडो को जहाँ को कि आमे आनी परिबा जजिंग कमिटी सामना को तो सर धर रिन्यूएबल एनर्जी ऊपर सर टॉपिक रहिला तार सर स्टेटमेंट हमको दिया है तो सर धर गोटे पिला भाविला कि गोटे सैटेलाइट डिजाइन करिया कथा को नहीं कि से सैटेलाइट द्वारा किछि भी इंपैक्ट पडुची रिन्यूएबल एनर्जी सस्टेनेबल एनर्जी ऊपर तो सर तार मॉडल सर को प्रकार सर दिया जाई परिबो सर माने मॉडल टाकू सर डायरेक्ट सैटेलाइट सर वर्किंग सैटेलाइट तो सर आमे फॉर्म करि परिबुनी तो
Yeah, I
सर
mean, if you can demo it in any form,
सर
we
3D
want that.
सर
We want an working demo.
सर 3D मॉडल न होई कि ना सर
Anything.
पेपर
So just discuss with your mentor group, and if they agree, we should be fine. But what the end result should be a tangible output, right? I mean, ଜିନିଷଟାକୁ ଦେଖି ପାରୁଥିବା ଦରକାର ହଁ ତମେ ଯୋଉ ଆଇଡିଆଟା ହେଲା actually implementable, and how do we know it is implementable?
सर जदी बड़ा आइडिया हेतु सर ताकू सर केत समय भीतर सर इंप्लीमेंट करी हो
Small form. Find it. That's the challenge, guys.
थैंक यू
That's the
सर
challenge. Very nice point, actually. What Sir is actually correct. Sir is telling, find out before you coming up with the idea, what is the availability of the idea? Correct. Yeah. So the last persons, once you farm up your ideas, you need to register. You need to register over here before you come up over here. And the registration form registrations can be found on the website. The first thing over is register and click the registrations. There are, yeah, just click on that register for the event. So you can find the, district, school name, team name. So just like we gave ODIAPRENEUR, find a very good name for your team over there. And then name of representing faculty from school. I think there is one Spock from the school which we would be giving that to identify. Then what is the theme you are picking up? Can we go to the next, please, or it won't go? If you can do sample one, or you can do that. Huh? Just put anything. They might not have the idea because they need to upload the idea too. They can edit. They can do it. Just do it. This is the next page where student name. So if there are 3 students, we will allow 3 students, right? Yeah, maximum 3. Yeah, this is optional, right? Or try. Go next. Yeah. Now you can submit actually. That's the thing. And if sir, if any feedback on this, we can actually.
Other
Okay, so I think I need to conclude over here. I mean, thank you for bearing for last 90 minutes incessantly, and thank you for great cooperation. I learned things by interacting with few of you. Looking forward for this mega event to be huge success, and all of you taking some great things. Looking forward for the great innovations. Thank you very much.
ହଁ ଦୁଇ ତିନିଟା ଜିନିଷ ଆପଣ ପଚାରୁଥିଲେ ଗୋଟେ ହେଉଛି ଯେ ଆମର ସପୋର୍ଟ ବିଷୟରେ ମୁଁ ଯେତିକି ଜାଣିଛି ଇଫ୍ ଆଇ ଏମ୍ ରଙ୍ଗ କାଇଣ୍ଡଲି ସତୀଶ ସାର୍ ସବ୍ୟସାଚୀ ସାର୍ କ୍ୟାନ୍ କରେକ୍ଟ ମି ଆଜି ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ଜିଲ୍ଲାରୁ ଆମେ 5 ଜଣ ଆସିଛେ ଏବଂ ଏଇଠି ମଧ୍ୟ 5 ଜଣିଆ ଟିମ୍ ଗୋଟେ IIIT ତରଫରୁ କରାଯାଇଛି ଯେଉଁ ଟିମ୍ରେ ତାଙ୍କର ଫ୍ୟାକଲ୍ଟି ଅଛନ୍ତି टेक्निकल पर्सन्स अच्छा बीटेक स्टूडेंट अच्छा से टीम एवं आपण जो जिलूर कौ जिले 8 जन भी पुरी रे आसती जेहेतु आम साइमल्टेनियसली डिफरेंट एक्टिविटी चली प्रोग्राम चलती शॉर्ट नोटिस रे आम डाकी कौ जिलूर भी 5 जन आसी पार ना तो जी भी आसती से टीम गोटे डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल रे ग्रुप टे फॉर्मेशन कर ग्रुप रे आपण जॉइन कले जॉइन कला परे आपणकर से जो इंटराक्शन टीम टारे आपणकर टीम एवं IIIT जो टीम आपण सहित लिंक हेले से टीम फर्दर आपणकर जहाँ जहाँ इश्यूज आसो आपण शेयर करेंगे एवं आइडिया नेबे ओरिएंटेशन जो डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल रे आपण कैपेसिटी बिल्डिंग प्रोग्राम करेंगे एवं केतेबेले आपणकर से माने आपण ताकू डाकिबे से माने जिबे कि केतेबेले वर्चुअल ओरिएंटेशन प्रोग्राम आपण करेंगे लिंक शेयर करेंगे एवं से माने लिंक रे एठी जॉइन करिकि ताकर डाउट्स क्लारिफाई करेंगे किभली टाइप रो आपणकर डिस्ट्रिक्ट को आपण फैसिलिटेट करेंगे ओरिएंटेशन अवेयरनेस एठू गला परे मु रिक्वेस्ट करिवि डीओ माननकु बा एडीओ जे भी आछंती आमे जेमति गोटे एठी स्टेट लेवल रे कले सिमिलर काइंड ऑफ इवेंट शुड बी ऑर्गेनाइज्ड एट डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल सेठी मध्ये आपण प्रिंसिपल माननकु डाकंतु एवं किछि पिलांकु सेठी डाकंतु डाकिकी सो दैट कोन हबो ये जो गोटे हाकाथन रो आइडियाटा सबू स्कूल रे पहुँचू एवं आमे आज किछि पिला पाइछंती एवं द इंटरेक्शन इज वेरी दिस रूम इज वेरी प्राइवेट सिंस मॉर्निंग एवं मु खाली व्यस्त होची कारण जेहेतु किछि मते भी मेसेज आसीची जे कहार ट्रेन टाइम अछि कोन अछि सो ते इश्यू भी अछि आमे जेहेतु वन डे प्रोग्राम रखिचे बट स्टिल एठू गला परे मेन कथा हला जे दुई टीम जोड़ी हेले जदि कौ जिलार टीम जोड़ी ही नाहंती से विषय रे क्लारिफाई हो जांतु यू मस्ट नो योर टीम टीम रो कोन कामटा टिके सब्यसाच सर को मु कहिबि से या पर कहि देबे ए टीम टा कोन करिवे से मानकर कामटा टिके स्टेप से आउथरे कहि देबे आपन को आपण गोटे डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल रो एमटी ओरिएंटेशन ऑर्गेनाइज करंतु मोर खाली गोटे सारंग पाखरु बुझवार अछि आमे जते बेले साइंस एग्जीबिशन करूथुलु इंस्पायर अवार्ड रे हमरो स्कूल लेवल रे एमटी से माने पिला माने रजिस्ट्रेशन करंती पोर्टल रे एवं पोर्टल रे आइडिया तांकर देइकरी सबमिट करंती कला परे बेस्ट आइडिया गुडा को जोटा स्टेट लेवल रे सॉरी इंस्पायर टीम नेशनल लेवल रे से माने सिलेक्ट करंती सेही आइडिया गुडा को ऊपर से माने प्रोजेक्ट नेइकरी आसंती एवं डिस्ट्रिक्ट टू सिलेक्ट होला परे स्टेट टू सिलेक्ट होला परे नेशनल एमटी डिफरेंट लेवल रे नेशनल टू सिलेक्ट होला परे आउरी अब्रॉड एमटी सब सो এই जो आमर সেইটি কোন हुए ना সেটা प्रोजेक्ट बेस्ड थाए से माने प्रोजेक्ट आनी थांती फिजिकल प्रोजेक्ट से प्रोजेक्टटा से माने एक्सप्लेन करंती एवं तार ये विषय तो एठी हमें दि तीनटा जिंस देखिले जे गोटे होची से माने धरंतु आप डेवलप करिवे कि ताकर कोनोसी इश्यूर केमती सॉल्यूशन आनिबे कि रिसर्च बेस्ड करिवे सो से माने जतले कारण यहाँ आम 3टा लेवल रे प्रथम कथा है यहाँ गोटे हायर सेकेंडरी लेवल रे जो डिसेमिनेट हम आइडिया सेठी केते पिला ये सब डिफरेंट ये एक्टिविटी रे शामिल होगा चाहूँगी कौन कौन आइडिया अच्छी से माने कि प्रकार प्रोजेक्ट चिंता करटा गोटे एमती प्लाटफर्म टे दिज्व हायर सेकेंडरी लेवल रे प्रथम पिला माननकु एवं ए आइडियाटा डिसेमिनेट आज कर दिगला दिगला टाइम से पोर्टाल रजिस्ट्रेशन कले गोटे सी प्रेजेंटेशन टे कले ता भितर प्रिंसिपल टीम सी से गोटे केतरा प्रोजेक्ट सिलेक्ट सी जो प्रोजेक्ट सिलेक्टेड प्रोजेक्ट है सी स्टेट को डिस्ट्रिक्ट को आस डिस्ट्रिक्ट को आसला डिस्ट्रिक्ट रे आमे गोटे लेखाएं प्रोजेक्ट कथा कही बर्तमान किंतु आमे आज डिसाइड कले कि जीव आपन को जे वी कैन गो फॉर 3 प्रोजेक्ट्स इवन 4 प्रोजेक्ट्स आमे 3टा 4टा प्रोजेक्ट भी करवा से 3-4टा पिला भी डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल रे अवार्ड दबा एवं दरकार हेले आमे जिल्लारू भी गोटाए प्रोजेक्ट आनिबा जदि किछि हमर मन को आमे जिल्लार पिछा 3टा आसीबो सेमती किछि ना ମୋଟାମୋଟି ଭାବରେ ଗୋଟେ ଆଇଡ଼ିଆ ଆସୁଛି ଏବଂ ଆପ୍ରିସିଏଟ୍ ହେଉଛି ସେ ଆଇଡ଼ିଆଟା ସେଟା ଆସୁଛି। ତ ଏଇଠି ଗୋଟେ କଥା ଖାଲି ମୋର କେତେ ଜଣ ବନ୍ଧୁ ବି ପଚାରୁଥିଲେ ଯେ ଏଇ ଯେଉଁ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଲେଭେଲରେ ଇଭେଣ୍ଟ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଅର୍ଗାନାଇଜ ହେବ ବା ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ଲେଭେଲ ଅର୍ଗାନାଇଜ ହେବ ଆମକୁ କେମିତି ପ୍ଲାଟଫର୍ମ ଦେବାକୁ ପଡ଼ିବ ପିଲାଙ୍କ ପାଇଁ ସେଟଅପ୍ କ'ଣ ରହିବ ସେମାନଙ୍କୁ ଫିଜିକାଲ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ ଆଣିବେ ନା ଏମିତି କେବଳ ଇ ବେଷ୍ଟ ପାୱାରପଏଣ୍ଟରେ ସେମାନେ ଦେଖେଇବେ ମଡେଲ ଯାହା କରିଥିବେ କି ତାଙ୍କର ତାଙ୍କୁ ଆମେ କ'ଣ ପ୍ରୋଭାଇଡ଼ କରିବା ଏବଂ ସେଠିକାର କେମିତି ଇନଫ୍ରାଷ୍ଟ୍ରକ୍ଚର ଦରକାର ପଡ଼ିବ ଫର୍ ଏ ଡିଫରେଣ୍ଟ ଲେଭେଲ ଫର୍ ଅର୍ଗାନାଇଜିଂ ଦିସ୍ ଇଭେଣ୍ଟ ଏଇ ଗୋଟେ ୟାର ଉପରେ ଗୋଟେ ଆମକୁ ଟିକେ କ୍ଲାରିଟି ଦରକାର ପଡୁଛି ବିକଜ ହାକାଥନ୍ ଇଜ ମାନେ ଇଭେଣ୍ଟ ଫର୍ ଆଉ କ'ଣ ଅଛି ଯଦି କାହାର ପଚାରି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଏକାଥରକରେ ହଁ କହିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ କୁଇକଲି କହିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଜଷ୍ଟ ଫଣ୍ଡ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଫଣ୍ଡ ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ କହିଦେଉଛି ଏଥିପାଇଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଆମର 3.5 ଲକ୍ଷରୁ 4 ଲକ୍ଷ ଟଙ୍କା ଆପଣଙ୍କ ଜିଲ୍ଲାକୁ ଯିବ ସେ ଟଙ୍କା ମୁଁ ବାଇ ମଣ୍ଡେ ମୋ ମାନେ ଇଟ୍ ଇଜ୍ ପେଣ୍ଡିଂ ୱିଥ୍ ମି ମୁଁ ଫାଇଲ୍ ଦେଲେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟର ଦସ୍ତଖତ କରିବେ ଓସେପା ହାଜ୍ ଅଲରେଡି ରିଲିଜ୍ଡ ମନି ୱିଥ୍ ଅସ୍ ଆମେ ବୌଦ୍ଧକୁ କେତେ ଦେବୁ ଗଞ୍ଜାମକୁ କେତେ ଦେବୁ ଏବଂ କେଉଁ ଜିଲ୍ଲାରେ କେତେ ପାର୍ଟିସିପେସନ୍ ରହୁଛି ବା ସ୍କୁଲ୍ସ ରହୁଛି ଆମେ ଏଇଟା ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଏଡେଡ୍ ସ୍କୁଲ୍ସର ପାର୍ଟିସିପେସନ୍ ଚାହୁଁଛୁ ଗୋଟେ ହାୟର ସେକେଣ୍ଡାରୀ ସ୍କୁଲରେ ଏଇଟା ଅର୍ଗାନାଇଜ डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल रे आमे जेमती एटी स्टेट लेवल रे अवेयरनेस गोटे आज क्रिएट कलु डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल रे आपण गोटे अवेयरनेस क्रिएट करिवे डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल रे गोटे आइडेंटिफाई करिवे हायर सेकेंडरी स्कूल मु काहे कि सारू केटा पचारुची कारण जेतेबेले मते भी काली जने डीओ पचारुतले आमे जो जगह रे ऑर्गेनाइज करिवु सेठी कोन थिबा दरकार काहे कि ना धरंतु आमे यदि कोइ बुझा आपनकु सेठी कंप्यूटर लैब थिबा दरकार सेठी आपनकर साइंस लैब थिबा दरकार सेठी पांचटा सेठी टेंट होवा ओपन एतिक होवा दरकार मिनिमम एतिक स्टॉल होबो कि आपनकर निश्चित भाव में सेठी गोटे एमतिकार ये ऑडिटोरियम दरकार जोठी कि आपण ये करेबे तो व्हाट्स इज द बेसिक फैसिलिटीज प्रोवाइडेड टू द पार्टिसिपेंट टू एंजॉय दिस प्लाटफॉर्म एटा मध्ये रिक्वायरमेंट ए सब अछि सो पैसा सुनंतु पैसा आपनकर डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल रो जो प्राइज दिया जिवो अवेयरनेस होबो आपण माने जो आज आसीचंती आपनकर राइट फ्रॉम योर स्कूल पॉइंट टू स्टेट एंड बैक ये सब खर्च से पैसा करा जिवो तार पैसा आपण जिला को जीव गाइडलाइन आउ एनी अदर डाउट अच्छी पचार हाँ आमे आमे शुणु आज एटा सरीगला just looking at the watch because somebody's train may be late
जिला स्तर रे हवा दरकार जिला स्तर रे हवा पूर्व स्कूल स्तर रे हवा दरकार तो आर सार निर्दिष्ट गोटे समय सीमा जदि निर्धारण
मु कहूच परा सेटा मु कहूच सुनंतु आपणकर वर्तमान मु सब जो स्टेट रो टीम आपण माने बनै चंदी तांको रिक्वेस्ट करिवि एई जो सर सफिशिएंट सर प्रॉब्लम स्टेटमेंट आपणकर एई जोटा कले प्रोजेक्टटा आपणकर जो प्रेजेंटेशन सकाळे हेइथिला एवरीथिंग विल बी शेयर्ड इन दैट ग्रुप मु गोटे डीओ डीपीसी हमर जो डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल रे जो डीओ कर ग्रुप अछि से ग्रुप रे बोधे सब साइंस सुपरवाइजर थिबे नॉन लाइन आपणकर एडीओ माने अछंती डीओ माने अछंती जोटी जोटी साइंस सुपरवाइजर सब प्रमोशन पाई चली जाइछंती सेमानक जगह रे मु एडीओ को रिक्वेस्ट करछि सेमाने से ग्रुप रे तांको ऐड कर दियंतु हमर बोधे जो हायर सेकेंडरी ग्रुप अछि सेठी बोधे मु रिक्वेस्ट करबी ताको शेयर करता सो मोटामोटी भाव रे आपणकर एटा ए सब जिंस सॉफ्ट कॉपी रे हमें शेयर कर दउ एवं एठी जो दिया जाउची आपण सेतिरे सेही ब्रोचर रे दिया जाइची जे धरंतु सेमाने प्लेटफॉर्म रेडी कर दैचंती आपण ओरिएंटेशन पाइले कालठु आपण आज भी आपण चाहिले रजिस्ट्रेशन करि पारि रजिस्ट्रेशन करी करी आपण सबमिट करिया पूर्व आपणकर प्रॉब्लम जहाँ थिबो मु भाबुची सेटा एडिट करिवार स्कोप थिबो एवं आपण को दिया जाइची बाय सेकंड वीक ऑफ केते गोटे दिया हितो सेकंड वीक ना कोन दिया हिची हां एटा सॉरी आपणकर रजिस्ट्रेशन टा आज टू स्टार्ट आरंभ होई गला सेकंड वीक ऑफ जनवरी आमे एटा डेट फ्रीज कर दवा केते तारिख करिया कोंतु 15 तारिख कि 10 तारिख केते गोटे करिवा आगे नहीं नहीं शुणु आमे कहूँ कौन धरतु 15 तारिख सुधा हमको जी आइडिया आसीगला आमे देखिले जे हमर केते पिला को जिल्लार भाग नौ ताकू धरिकी डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल रे सेमाने धरतु आउ 10 दिन भितर 15 हेले 22 आड़े डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल इवेंटा कले सेमाने 22 आड़े डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल इवेंट कले आउ गोटे नेक्स्ट 7 डेज पर आमे एठी 29 30 28 ମାନେ ଏଇ ବାଇ 31 ଡିସେମ୍ବର ଜାନୁଆରୀ ଆମେ ଏଠି କରିଦେବୁ, କାରଣ ଆମେ ଚାହୁଁଛୁ ଫେବୃଆରୀ ମାସକୁ ପିଲାମାନଙ୍କର ପାଠପଢ଼ା ପରୀକ୍ଷା ଚିନ୍ତାଟା ଆସିବ, ସେତେବେଳକୁ ଆମେ ଆଉ ଏସବୁ ଜିନିଷରେ ପିଲାଙ୍କୁ ଡିଷ୍ଟର୍ବ କରିବା ନାହିଁ। ଏଇ କଥାଟା 31 ଜାନୁଆରୀ ଭିତରେ ସରିଗଲେ ଫେବୃଆରୀ ବେଳକୁ ସେମାନେ ଦେ ୱିଲ୍ କନସେନ୍ଟ୍ରେଟ୍ ଫର୍ ଦେୟାର ଆନୁଆଲ୍ ଏକ୍ଜାମ୍। 12 କ୍ଲାସ୍ ପିଲା ବି ଆସୁଛନ୍ତି, ଆଉ ତା ଛଡ଼ା ସେତେବେଳକୁ ଆଉ ସେମାନେ ଏସବୁ ଜିନିଷରେ ଏଇ ପର୍ଟିକୁଲାର ଏଇ ଫେବୃଆରୀ ମାସରେ ସେମାନେ ଇଣ୍ଟରେଷ୍ଟ ନ ନେଇପାରନ୍ତି। ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଇଜ୍ ଦ ଇଣ୍ଟେନସନ୍ ଓନ୍ଲି। ତ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ଆମେ ଯେତେ କ୍ୱିକଲି କରିବା ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସନ୍ କେତେ 15 ଯଦି ହେଇଗଲା ତାହେଲେ ନେକ୍ସଟ 7 ଡେଜ୍ ଭିତରେ ଆମର ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଲେଭେଲ୍ ହେଇଯିବ। ଏବଂ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଲେଭେଲ୍ରେ ଆମେ ଚିନ୍ତା କରୁଛୁ ଗୋଟିଏ ଦିନରେ ଯେମିତି ପ୍ୟାରେଣ୍ଟସ୍ ଟିଚର ମିଟିଂ ହେଉଛି, ଗୋଟାଏ ଦିନରେ 30ଟା ଯାକ ଜିଲ୍ଲାରେ ହେବ, 1 day in all 30 districts। ଯଦି ସେଦିନ ନିହାତି ଗୋଟେ କ'ଣ କାରଣ ପାଇଁ ସେ କୌଣସି ଜିଲ୍ଲାରେ ଏମିତି ଗୋଟେ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ରହିଯାଇଛି, ଦେନ୍ ଦେ ମେ ଶିଫ୍ଟ ଟୁ another date। ବଟ୍ ସୋ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ କ'ଣ ହେବ, ଆମର ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ଟିମ୍ ଯିବେ ଏବଂ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଟିମ୍ ଯିବେ। ଆମର ବି ଓସେପା ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟରେଟ୍ରୁ ମଧ୍ୟ ଆମର ପ୍ରତ୍ୟେକ ଜିଲ୍ଲାକୁ ଆମେ ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବୁ ପହଞ୍ଚିବା ପାଇଁ। ଗୋଟେ ମାହୋଲ ହେବ ସାରା ରାଜ୍ୟରେ ଗୋଟେ ଦିନରେ ହାକାଥନ୍ ହେଲା, କ'ଣ କେତେ ଆଇଡ଼ିଆ ଆସୁଛି। ଦିସ୍ ଇଜ୍ ଅଲସୋ ପ୍ଲାନ୍। ଆଉ କାହାର ଯଦି କ'ଣ ପଚାରିବାର ଅଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ।
सर प्राइवेट स्कूल रो पिला
ଆମେ କେବଳ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଏବଂ ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଏଡେଡ୍ ସ୍କୁଲକୁ ଏଥର ନେଉଛୁ। ଆମେ ସେଲ୍ଫ ଫାଇନାନ୍ସିଂ ପ୍ରାଇଭେଟ୍ ଆମେ ତାଙ୍କୁ ଡାକି ନାହୁଁ। ସୋ ନେକ୍ସଟ ଟାଇମ୍ ଆମେ ଚିନ୍ତା କରିବୁ। ଓଏବି ପିଲା ଆସିଲେ ଆସନ୍ତୁ, କିଛି ମନା ନାହିଁ। ଗଭର୍ଣ୍ଣମେଣ୍ଟ ଏଡେଡ୍ ଭିତରେ ଓଏବି ପିଲା ବି ଭାଗ ନେଇପାରିବେ, ନୋ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ୍। ଆଉ ଯଦି କିଛି ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ଅଛି ପଚାରନ୍ତୁ, ଯାହା ବି ଅଛି ମନରେ ପଚାରି ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯେଉଁ ଟିମ୍ ଆଜି ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ସେ ଟିମ୍ ଡିସାଇଡ୍ କରନ୍ତୁ ତାଙ୍କ ଡିଓଙ୍କ ସାଙ୍ଗରେ ଆରମ୍ଭ କରିକି, ଏବଂ କେଉଁ ଦିନ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ଆପଣ ଡିଓଙ୍କୁ କହିବେ, ସେ ଆମ ଗ୍ରୁପ୍ରେ ବି ସେୟାର କରିବେ। ଏବଂ ଆମର ଯଦି ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ଟିମ୍ ତ ତାଙ୍କର ଆପଣ କୋଅର୍ଡିନେସନରେ ଆରମ୍ଭ କରିବା ସେଟା କରିବେ। ଆମେ ବି ଚେଷ୍ଟା କରିବୁ ଟୁ ବି କନେକ୍ଟେଡ୍ ଆଇଦର ଫିଜିକାଲି ଅର୍ ଭର୍ଚୁଆଲି। ସେଇ କଥାଟା ସାର୍ଙ୍କ ପାଖରୁ ଶୁଣିବା। ମୁଁ ଆଗେ ମୋର ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ଗୁଡ଼ା କହିଦେଲେ ମୁଁ ସାର୍ଙ୍କୁ ରିକ୍ୱେଷ୍ଟ କରିଛି ଠିଆ କରାଇଛି କେବଳ ସେଇଟା କରିବା ପାଇଁ, ଯେ କି ପ୍ରକାରର ଆରେଞ୍ଜମେଣ୍ଟ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଲେଭେଲରେ ଦରକାର ପଡ଼ିବ। ନେକ୍ସଟ ଠିକ୍ ଅଛି। ଆପଣ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ, ଆୱାରନେସ୍ କରିବା ପାଇଁ ଆମର ଏଇଟା ଯେଉଁ କରାଯାଇଛି ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ, ଯେଉଁ ସଫ୍ଟ କପିଟା ଦିଆଗଲା, ଆପଣଙ୍କର ସବୁ ଯାକ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ୍ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ ଦିଆଗଲା, ପ୍ଲସ୍ ବ୍ରୋଚର୍ଟା ବି ଦିଆଗଲା। ଏଗୁଡ଼ାକ ସବୁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଖୋର୍ଦ୍ଧା ଟିମ୍ରେ ସେୟାର କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ସାଇନ୍ସ ଏକ୍ଜିବିସନ୍ ବେଳେ ଗୋଟେ ଷ୍ଟଲ୍ ହାକାଥନ୍ରେ କରିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ହାକାଥନ୍ରେ ଷ୍ଟଲ୍ଟେ କରିକିରି ସେଇଠି ଆପଣ ଦୁଇ ଚାରିଟା ପୁସ୍ତକ ଫେସ୍ତକ କିଛି ପଇସା ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ କରିକିରି ସେଇଠି ଆପଣ ମଧ୍ୟ ଗୋଟେ ହାକାଥନ୍ କ'ଣ ଏବଂ ସେ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ୍ ଷ୍ଟେଟମେଣ୍ଟ କିଛି ରଖନ୍ତୁ, ଏମିତିକା ଟିକେ ବନେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ। ସୋ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ସେମାନେ ଗୋଟେ ଜାଣନ୍ତୁ ଯେ ହଁ ଏଇଟା ହେବାକୁ ଯାଉଛି, ଏବଂ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସନ୍ ଲିଙ୍କଟା ତଳେ ଦେଇ ଦିଅନ୍ତୁ, ବୁଝିଲେ। ଏମିତି ଗୋଟେ କରିକିରି ଇନୋଭେଟିଭ୍ ୱେରେ ତାର ଫଟୋଟା ବି ଆମକୁ ସେୟାର କରୁ। ହଁ, ଏବଂ ଦେଖନ୍ତୁ ଆମେ ମୁଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଖାଲି ଜଷ୍ଟ କହୁଛି, ଯେତେବେଳେ ମୁଁ ଆସିଲି ଗେଟ୍ ପାଖରେ ଓହ୍ଲେଇଲି, ସେଇଠି ଗୋଟେ ଫଟୋ ଆଗେ ଗେଟ୍ର ଏବଂ ସେଇ ଯେଉଁ ଇଆର ନେଲି ନେଇକିରି ଯେଉଁ ଆମର ବ୍ୟାନର ଦେଇକିରି ମୁଁ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ DHSC ଗ୍ରୁପ୍ରେ ପୋଷ୍ଟ କରିଥିଲି। ଆପଣମାନେ ଦେଖିଥିବେ ଯେଉଁମାନେ ଗ୍ରୁପ୍ରେ ଅଛନ୍ତି। ମୁଁ ସେଇଟା ଗ୍ରୁପ୍ରେ ପୋଷ୍ଟ କରୁ କରୁ ତାର ଗୋଟେ 20-25 ମିନିଟ୍ ଭିତରେ ସେଇଟା ଆମର ଓସେପାର ସେୟାର କରିଦେଲେ। ସେ ଯେଉଁ ଷ୍ଟାର୍ସ ଟିମ୍ ସେ ୱାର୍ଲଡ ବ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ଡାଇରେକ୍ଟରଙ୍କ ପାଖରୁ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ସାଙ୍ଗେ ମେସେଜ ଗୋଟେ ମେସେଜ ଆପ୍ରିସିଏସନ୍ ମେସେଜ ଆମକୁ ମାନେ ଇଏ କରିକିରି, ଏବଂ ଆପଣ ଏଇ ଯେଉଁ ଇଭେଣ୍ଟର ଫଟୋ ଭିଡ଼ିଓ ସବୁ ତାଙ୍କର ୱେବସାଇଟ୍ରେ ଅପଲୋଡ଼ କରନ୍ତୁ, ସୋ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ଦ୍ୟାଟ୍ ବି ସେୟାର୍ଡ ଆକ୍ରସ୍ ଦି ଗ୍ଲୋବ୍। ସୋ ତେଣୁ ଆମେ ଏଇଠି ଯାହା ବି କଥା ହେଉଛେ, ଇଟ୍ ଇଜ୍ ବିଙ୍ଗ ୱାଚ୍ଡ ବାଇ ଦି ମାନେ ଇଣ୍ଟରନ୍ୟାସନାଲ ଲେଭେଲ୍ ଅଲସୋ। ଥ୍ୟାଙ୍କ ୟୁ।
Thank you, sir. So coming back, what exactly required? And let's think about the output. If it is a technology application, we want this to be demonstrated by using a laptop or a simple mobile phone. Do not need a lot of those things. If you think you do not have network connection and all those things, create in your laptop, which is not required a network connection or everything you can do build in your laptop, right? If it is a technology app, okay, you want to show an app, something which is working, then use your laptop or mobile. But we do need to see that. jury member need to see that, because that's the end result, right? Now, I would leave it to the respective colleges and students to figure out what is the technology they want to use, because we do not detect that, or we do not, because the biasness will come. So it is actually free, open. You want to use any technology of your choice, because that's another idea, because we might not be doing that. We want you to be better in selection. So that's number one. Number two, the anything we are doing, coming up with a model, a physical model, which is a working model. Um, I think, I'm not sure who will be sharing those condes, but what is required at a district level, they can give their directing, or each school can take that responsibility to provide those. Because in science exhibitions, we do all those things, right?
जो पिलामाने प्रोजेक्ट करिवे आमे सेई पिलांकर जो मानकर प्रोजेक्ट आसुची आमे ता पई 5000 टंका दिया जिवो पर प्रोजेक्ट जो माने डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल को आसुछ এবং তারপরে ডিস্ট্রিক্ট লেভেল রু সিলেক্ট হলা পরে স্টেট লেভেল কু আসিয়া পাই তো देयर इज गुड अमाउंट ऑफ प्राइज अछि 15000 10000 एमटी प्राइज रहिछि सो तेनु तीन जण पिला जदि मिसिकरी करूचंती प्रोजेक्टटा मध्ये से 5000 टका दिया जिवो बट स्टूडेंट रो अकाउंट को हमें 5000 टका जो पिलार प्रोजेक्टटा आसीबो डिस्ट्रिक्ट लेवल को तार अकाउंट को 5000 टका दिया
But the fine line over here, we need to see that model. You cannot just come back and tell I have a model, but we need to see that, because what happened is we see that model, then your peers who understands technology, they actually take that, actually integrate technology into that. We do not want to lose that opportunity there. But that's one. The third piece we have kept, because there were a lot of research areas, right? That is the place we want you come up with a valid research paper. I'm not sure that plus to pila kemiti tankar kon guidelines bhitere kon asibe. PowerPoint. Correct. Correct. But what I am telling, the tangible output is that convincing output results being displayed, right?
Am I audible? Yes. So project was that in a pelletization plant. Okay, pellet you understand? लुहा पत्थर किंबा जेकोसी कंचा माल जो आयरन एक्सट्रैक्शन हम कि भट्टिका भट्टिया गोल सो पेलेटाइजेशन प्लांट रे कौन हुए सेटा मैंने गोटे पर्टिकुलर साइज रो पेलेट तैयारी करन जोटा हमर वाइजाक रे अछि ओके तो सेही साइज टा जदी कम बेसी हबो ताले सेटू प्रॉपर्ली हमें एक्सट्रैक्ट करि परिबानी मेटल ओके तो तेणु से साइज एस्टिमेशन करने आमको से कहले गोटे सॉफ्टवेयर डिजाइन कर कि गोटे मॉडल डिजाइन कर जो कि आम मॉनिटर करिपरिबा जतले पेलेट बाहर प्लांट रे तार फोटो नहीं कि देखा केते साइज रो अछि तापरे जदि इम्प्रॉपर साइज हो ठीक साइज होनी ताहले ताको चेंज करिबा मशीन रे कंट्रोल करिया मशीन को जे एटा बड़ होई गला ताको छोटो करो कि छोटो होई गला बड़ करो तो ता मॉडलटा हमको तैयारी करिवार थिला तो आम ये भुवनेश्वर थी कि आ गोटे तो पेलेटाइजेशन प्लांट करें ना भुवनेश्वर तो आम कौन करवा जो पेलेटाइजेशन प्लांट रे कौन बैलेट मूव करे राइट से आम गोटे सिंपली रबर बेल्ट नहीं गलु आको गोटे सिंपल मोटर नहीं कि रन कलु और गोटी पकेलु गोटी ऑफ डिफरेंट साइज ताकू कैमेरा रे फोटो कैप्चर कलु तापर ताकू नहीं फोटो को नहीं पुणी से जो मोटरटा चलाऊलु बेल्टा तार स्पीडटा बदल तो यहाँ जस्ट सिंपल एग्जांपल माने हमको पूरा एक्जाक्ट जिनसटा करिया दरकार ना हमको पूरा मॉडल तैयारी करिया दरकार ओके आ जार कॉस्ट इज वेरी लेस within 1000 2000 rupees or 5000 or 10000 rupees you can build the model and you can demonstrate your idea. Important is your how to demonstrate the idea, how to demonstrate the thought process. Okay, you can share that one.
ଆଉ କିଛି क्वेश्चन ଅଛି तापरे सो जहाँ मु सारंग कथारू बुझिली ଯେ ଆପଣ କେମିତି ସେଟଅପ୍ କରିବେ ପିଲାମାନଙ୍କର ଏକ୍ଜିବିସନ୍ ମାନେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଲେଭେଲରେ ଅର୍ଗାନାଇଜ୍ କରିବେ ସେଇଟା ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସନ୍ ପରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ଜଣା ପଡ଼ିଯିବ କାହାର ରିକ୍ୱାରମେଣ୍ଟ କ'ଣ ସେ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସନ୍ର ଗୋଟେ ସ୍ପେସ୍ ରହିବା ଦରକାର ଯେ କେଉଁ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ ପାଇଁ ହ୍ୱାଟ୍ ଇଜ୍ ୟୋର୍ ରିକ୍ୱାରମେଣ୍ଟ ଏଟ୍ ଦି ଡିସପ୍ଲେ ପଏଣ୍ଟ so that accordingly they will arrange ସେଇ ଜିନିଷଟା ଆପଣ ଷ୍ଟକ୍ ଟେକିଂ ଦରକାର from each participant who are presenting at district ଆଉ କାହାର କ'ଣ ଯଦି କିଛି ପ୍ରଶ୍ନ ଅଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ପିଲାଙ୍କ ଠାରୁ ଶୁଣିବା ଯଦି କିଛି ପିଲାମାନଙ୍କର ଥାଏ ଶୁଣନ୍ତୁ ଆମେ ଆଉଥରେ ମୁଁ କ୍ଲାରିଫାଏ କରିଦେଉଛି ଆମେ ପ୍ରଥମେ କହିଥିଲୁ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଲେଭେଲର ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ସେକେଣ୍ଡ ଥାର୍ଡଙ୍କୁ ପ୍ରାଇଜ୍ ଦିଆଯିବ କିନ୍ତୁ କେବଳ ଫାର୍ଷ୍ଟ ପିଲାଟି ଆସିବ ଆମର ପ୍ରଥମ ଚିଠିରେ ଆମେ ଲେଖିଥିଲୁ କିନ୍ତୁ ବର୍ତ୍ତମାନ ଆମେ ନିଷ୍ପତ୍ତି ନେଲୁ ଯେ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଲେଭେଲରେ ଯେଉଁ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଯେଉଁ ଜୁରି ରହିବେ ଜୁରିରେ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଆମର CHSE ଆମର ଯେଉଁ IIITର ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ ପର୍ସନ ଆପଣଙ୍କର DO ଯଦି କାହାକୁ DO ଏମାନଙ୍କ ସହିତ ଆଲୋଚନା କରିକିରି ଦେ ୱିଲ୍ ଫାଇନାଲାଇଜ୍ ଏ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଲେଭେଲ ଜୁରି ଯେଉଁ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଲେଭେଲ ଜୁରି ରହିଲେ ସେମାନେ ଯଦି ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ତିନିଟା ନାହିଁ ଆମର ଏଇ 4 ନମ୍ବର ଆଇଡ଼ିଆଟା ବି ବହୁତ ଭଲ ଅଛି ଆଣ୍ଡ ଇଟ୍ ସୁଡ୍ ଗୋ ଟୁ ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ଲେଭେଲ ତ ସେମାନେ 4 ନମ୍ବର ଆଇଡ଼ିଆକୁ ବି ପଠାଇ ପାରିବେ କିନ୍ତୁ ଯଦି ସେମାନେ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ଏ ତିନିଟା ଯାକ କିଛି ମନକୁ ପାଉନି ଗୋଟାଏ ତା ଭିତରେ ଟିକେ ବାଗ ଲାଗୁଛି ଆର ଦୁଇଟା ଏକଦମ ବେକାର ଅଛି ୟାକୁ ଷ୍ଟେଟ୍ ଲେଭେଲକୁ ପଠାଇଲେ କ'ଣ ହେବ ଦେନ୍ ଦେ ମେ ସିଲେକ୍ଟ ୱାନ୍ if the fifth idea is also excellent they may send 5 so our purpose is to find the best one at state level the presenter and ତେଣୁ ଏଇଟା ଆମେ ତିନିଟା କହିଥିଲୁ ମାନେ ଗୋଟାଏ କହିଥିଲୁ now you can take it as 1 to 5 1 to 3 if the fourth one is excellent it is up to jury to decide ହେଲା ଆଉ କ'ଣ ଯଦି ଅଛି କୁହନ୍ତୁ ଆଉ ଯେଉଁ ବି ଆଉ ଗୋଟେ କଥା ସାର୍ଙ୍କ ସହିତ ମୁଁ ଏବେ କଥା ହେଉଥିଲି ଧରନ୍ତୁ ଜଣେ କହିବ ମୁଁ ଯେଉଁ ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟଟା ତିଆରି କରୁଛି ନେବା ପାଇଁ ମୋର ସେଟା 5,000 ନାହିଁ ମୋତେ 6,000 ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ଦରକାର 10,000 ଦରକାର ହେଇପାରେ ସିଏ ବି ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟ କରୁ କାହିଁକି ନା ଯେତେବେଳେ ତାର କିଏ କହିପାରିବ ତା ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟଟା କୋଉ ଲେଭେଲକୁ ଯିବ ସୋ ଏଇଟା ଗୋଟେ ଟୋକନ୍ ଇନ୍ସପିରେସନ୍ ଦିଆଯାଉଛି ତେଣୁ ଆମେ ଜାଣିନୁ ଆଉ ଆର ଲୋକଟାର ବି 5,000ଟା ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ହେବ କି 4,900 ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ହେବ ତ ଆମେ ସେଇଟା ବି ଜାଣିନୁ ତେବେ ଯଦି ଜଣେ ପିଲାର ଭଲ ଆଇଡ଼ିଆ ଅଛି ଏବଂ ସେଥିପାଇଁ ସେ କିଛି ତାଙ୍କର ଟିମ୍ ବା ସିଏ ଇନଭେଷ୍ଟ କରୁଛନ୍ତି ବା ତାଙ୍କର ସ୍କୁଲ ତାଙ୍କର ଯିଏ ବି ପ୍ରିନ୍ସିପାଲ ଅଛନ୍ତି ସିଏ ଦେଖୁଛନ୍ତି ହଁ ଠିକ୍ ଅଛି 5,000 ମିଳିଛି ତ ଯଦି ଆଉ 1,000 ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ହେଉଛି ଆଇ ୱିଲ୍ ଏକ୍ସଟେଣ୍ଡ वी हैव नो इशू इट इज अप टू द स्कूल एंड द चाइल्ड टू माने द पार्टिसिपेंट टू डिसाइड किंतु सेमानंकर जो ये पार्टिसिपेशन ପାଇଁ जो खर्च खर्च सेगुडा सब हमर डिस्ट्रिक्ट एंड स्टेट दे विल आउ कोन जे कोन पिला माने किछि कहबो हां पचारन हां से कथा मु आउ थरे कहि सारथिली एबे कहूची हमर सुनंतु केतटा मॉडल प्रॉब्लम दिया जाईची जेमती आमे कहिथिलु गोटे पिला वर्तमान तीनटा पिला को आमे कहूचु एवं तीनटा छड़ी चारटा हेले बे आसु बोली कहूचु जदि आपणकर गोटे पिला भितरे आ गोटे इनोवेटिव आइडिया अछि से रजिस्टर्ड करू आमे अदर्स गोटे ऑप्शन रखिबु एथिरे सेइतिरे से करिवो रजिस्ट्रेशन एवं तापरे जतबेले हमर IIIT टीम ताकू देखिबे देखिला परे जदि से प्रॉब्लम टाकू से माने एक्सेप्ट कले ताहले से प्रॉब्लम प्रेजेंट हबो नॉट नेसेसरली जे जते पिला रजिस्टर कले सब पिला प्रेजेंट करिवे तो सेई जो पिला मानकर आइडियाटा आसीगला परे से आइडियाटाकू से माने सप्लीमेंट करिवे एवं कले आपणकर कंक्रीट हबो कंक्रीटाइजेशन हबो आइडिया आपण प्रोजेक्ट बिल्ड करिवे तापरे तो तेणु ऑप्शन इज देयर एंड इट इज वेलकम आपण जो प्रोजेक्टटा गोटे स्कूल लेवल रु धरिकी आसिले डिस्ट्रिक्ट को आपणकर गोटाए प्रोजेक्ट को 3टा पिला आनी पारंती 2टा पिला आनी पारंती गोटे पिला आनी पारे सेही प्रोजेक्टटा पाई 5000 टंका सेही पिला जे प्रोजेक्ट रो ओनर 3 जण हेतिले भी प्रिंसिपल जा नाटा कहबे जनक अकाउंट को जीवो 5000 टंका जाउची सपोर्ट फॉर बिल्डिंग द प्रोजेक्ट स्कूल लेवल पे आमे किछि दउनु स्कूल लेवल पे आपणकर केवल जो जतिटा पिलांकर प्रोजेक्ट डिस्ट्रिक्ट को आसीबो से आपण धरंतु मने करा जाऊ रेभेन्सा कॉलेज रु कोनोसी प्रोजेक्ट आसु नाही रेभेन्सा कॉलेज को कोनोसी पैसा जीवो रेभेन्सा कॉलेज रो एबे 10टा पिला रजिस्ट्रेशन करचंदी 5 जण पिलांकर आईडिया हमर ओके हे गला सेही 5 जण को पिलांक अकाउंट को हमें 5-5 हजार छाड़ी बेटी बुझी पाइले ना नहीं जेते जण आईडिया देले से पार्टिसिपेशन जोड़ा डिस्ट्रिक्ट को आछी सॉरी सेही जो पिला मानकर कारण सेही भितरे आपणकर प्रिंसिपल बाछिबे ना कोटा आसीबो सेही भितर भी तो ट्रिपल आईटी रहउचंती ना आमे सुनंतु सबु बेले आपन को गोटे कथा कहूचु जे हमर आईडिया जदि रेभेन्सा रे दीटा बेस्ट प्रोजेक्ट आसीची आउ रमादेवी रे मोटे आसिलानी तो कथा होची जे प्रोजेक्ट्स माने दियंतु आमे स्क्वीज कर दबा यदि ताले कोन हबो मुझे प्रदीप सर अछंती मु कोन पारिबी ठीक अछि प्रदीप सर तो करिवे मोर करियर कोन अछि तो एठी भी जानिया दरकार जे रेभेन्सा रे जदि हमें 2 जण अछु प्रदीप सर को गोटे हेले भी मोर जदि अछि मु भी पाइबी देन अधिक पिला आग्रही हेबे ना आवर इंपोर्टेंस इज द क्वालिटी ऑफ प्रोजेक्ट कार किए दो
Just to clarify, if what sir is telling, in district level, even if there are 50 colleges in the district, there are 10 ideas will come to the district, not necessarily from each school or each college, right? The top 10 ideas from that district will come to the district. I do not know what is that 10 number, 5 number, 20 numbers, but it is not specific to the colleges. It is at that district level. Okay?
हाँ खुद
सर आज जेंता सकाले आमे डिस्कस करिला कि जो सॉफ्टवेयर ऊपर आइडियाज थिला जदि मो पाखे गोटे आइडिया अछि जोटा इनोवेटिव है और जोटा गोटे प्रॉब्लम सॉल्विंग आइडिया है बट मो पाखे मीन्स नाही कि सेते कि आइडिया नाही कोडिंग रे से सॉफ्टवेयर को डेवलप करिबा पय तो मो से सिचुएशन रे केमिति करिबी
नहीं नहीं सुनंतु आपण आपणकर रिसोर्स भितरे आपण चिंता करछन सेति आपण कहार सपोर्ट नेबे इट इज अप टू यू आपण बीटेक पिलार सपोर्ट नेबे कि आपण कहा सपोर्ट नै गिरी से माने आपणकर टारगेट रे पहुंचबे यू एक्सप्लोर हां ते ग्रुप रे बीटेक पिला अछंती जोटा आपण करि पाउ नांती दे मे हेल्प यू आपण जो टीम फॉर्मेशन करछन ता पर के कहि दियंत खाली
each team at the district level has one faculty mentor who will give the overall guidance. Apart from that, 4 to 5 students are there. Our BTech students, PhD scholars are there. And BTech students are good in coding. So if you are having any issues with the coding, let's say, they are ready to help. Okay. Maybe may not write the code for you, but they will guide you how to code. You can learn the coding and write it. Okay. Yeah, already it is allotted, na? It's already shown in the district level. Mentors are already assigned. Okay. 3-4 BTech mentors are there. If we feel that it is required that more number of mentors are required, then we have many more BTech students who are ready to be the mentor. We'll add them down the line. Okay.
टाइम कहार अच्छी निहाती तांको मु डिस्टर्ब करिविनी कोन जदी कहिबे प्रतिवार्य वो आसंतु लास्ट वर्ड फ्रॉम प्रतिवार्य वो ही इज एक्चुअली द पॉइंट पर्सन बिहाइंड दिस ये ओसे पर जो प्लानिंग हुए एमआईएस रो ही इज दैट पॉइंट पर्सन से हैकाथन पूरे तांकर बुझी कोन
सर एक्चुअली आमे जो टीम फॉर्मेशन कले ट्रिपल आईटी रु 5 जण रहिबे फैकल्टी जने रहिबे एवं पीएचडी होल्डर रहिबे 3 जण बीटेक पर्सन आम डिस्ट्रिक्ट रु 5 जण आसी ତା ଭିତରୁ 2 ଜଣ ହେଲେ ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟ ଆମ୍ବାସଡର। ଆମେ ଯେତେବେଳେ ପିଲାମାନେ ରେଜିଷ୍ଟ୍ରେସନ କରିବେ, ଆମେ ଯେଉଁ 10 ଜଣ ଟିମ୍ ହ୍ୱାଟ୍ସଆପ୍ ଗ୍ରୁପରେ ଆମେ ଫର୍ମେସନ୍ କଲେ, ଯେଉଁ ପିଲାମାନଙ୍କର ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟ ଆସିବ ସେମାନେ ମଧ୍ୟ ସେ ହ୍ୱାଟ୍ସଆପ୍ ଗ୍ରୁପରେ ଇନ୍ କରିବେ। ପ୍ରଥମେ କାମ ହେଲା ସେମାନଙ୍କର ଆମର ଷ୍ଟୁଡେଣ୍ଟ ଆମ୍ବାସଡରଙ୍କର ହେଲ୍ପରେ ଆଗ କନସେପ୍ଟ ତିଆରି କରିବେ ଯେ ମୁଁ କେଉଁ କନସେପ୍ଟରେ ପାର୍ଟିସିପେସନ୍ କରିବି। ସେ କନସେପ୍ଟରୁ ଯାହା ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ୍ସ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ଥିବ, ଏଇ ଯେଉଁ ଟିମ୍ ଫର୍ମେସନ୍ ହେଲା ଏ ଟିମ୍ କି ସେ ସେୟାର କରିବେ ଏବଂ ଏମାନଙ୍କର ନଲେଜ ମଧ୍ୟ ସେୟାର ହେବ। ତା ବାଦ ଯଦି କିଛି ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ ହେଲ୍ପ ଦରକାର, ଆମେ ଅଲଗା ଅର୍ଗାନାଇଜେସନର ଏକ୍ସପର୍ଟକୁ ମଧ୍ୟ ଭିତରେ ନେବୁ। ଫର୍ ଏକ୍ଜାମ୍ପଲ୍ ଆମେ XIMBର ନେବୁ, OIITର ଦରକାର ପଡ଼ିଲେ ନେବୁ, IIIT ଭୁବନେଶ୍ୱରର ନେବୁ। ପ୍ରୋଜେକ୍ଟକୁ ବେସ୍ କରି ଆମେ ସେଠି ମଧ୍ୟ ପିଲାମାନଙ୍କୁ ସଲ୍ୟୁସନ୍ ଦେବୁ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟ ଲେବୁଲ୍ ପ୍ରେଜେଣ୍ଟେସନ୍ ପୂର୍ବରୁ। ତେଣୁ ଏଇଟାକୁ ମାଇଣ୍ଡରେ ରଖନ୍ତୁ, ଆପଣ ପ୍ରଥମେ କନସେପ୍ଟଟା ତିଆରି କରନ୍ତୁ। କନସେପ୍ଟର ଯେତେକ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ଆଉ ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ୍ସ ଆସିବ, ଆମ ଟେକ୍ନିକାଲ ଗ୍ରୁପ ଆପଣଙ୍କୁ ସପୋର୍ଟ ଦେବେ, थ्रू व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप रे देबे, आमे टीम्स रे दबा, वर्चुअल मीटिंग रे दबा, फिजिकली मध्य से डिस्ट्रिक्ट की जाई कि आपन को सपोर्ट दे पारे। हमर काम मुख्य काम होउची प्रोजेक्ट ऊपर एम्फासिस करिबा एवं प्रोजेक्ट रो जेतिकी इनपुट दरकारे बा जेतिकी प्रॉब्लम सॉल्व दरकारे से जिनिस आमे टेक्निकल ग्रुप रो पाइबा। एथिपई हमकु 15 रु 20 दिन मध्य आपन को समय दिया जिवो। सेही समय भितरे आपण टीट पीट आपणकर कॉन्सेप्ट रो जहा इश्यू अछि जहा सॉल्यूशन दरकार टीम रो आपण नै पारे। तेणु एटा को भाबंतुनी जे मु गोटे प्रोजेक्ट करूची माने मोर केवल से आइडिया इनपुट हबो, मु आ कोठो आइडिया पाइबी नाही। आपणको पछरे गोटे टीम अछि, सब्जेक्ट सब पिला सेतिरे इन हबार अछि। गोटे डिस्ट्रिक्ट वाइज गोटे व्हाट्सएप ग्रुप हबो, सेइतिरे आपण कन्वर्सेशन हबो। कन्वर्सेशन रे आपण डिटेल सपोर्ट सिस्टम पाइ पारे। आउटसाइड रु मध्ये आमे देई परिबो।
थैंक यू। शुड वी क्लोज नाउ? नाउ किछि कहबार अछि कार? सो बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देवी प्रदीप सर को। से पूरा सकाळ सेशन एवं आफ्टरनून सेशन रे आम सहित रहीकरी आपण मानकर जेते आइडिया शेयर करचंती एवं डाउट क्लारिफाई करचंती। हमर सर सर फ्रॉम IIIT ना, सो IBM रो मध्य जो सर अछंती चंद्र सर, हमर सब्यसाची सर एंड IIIT रो एंटायर टीम राइट फ्रॉम डायरेक्टर टू जेते हमर अछंती समस्त को मु बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद देवी। से माने पूरा पूरी प्रोग्राम को सक्सेस करबा पई तांकर यथासाध्य से चेष्टा करिसंती। हमर ओसेपार पूरा टीम जो अछंती एठी हमर आसीचंती जतिकी जे भी न आसीचंती, जेहेतु 3टा साइमल्टेनियस प्रोग्राम चली, बट दे आर आल्सो वाचिंग आवर एक्टिविटी। आउ 30टा जिल्ला रु आसीथिबा मोर सबु एडीओ बंधु माने, अध्यापक बंधु माने, सबु सान भाई भौणी माने जो माने सबु अछंती रियल एम्बेसडर, डिस्ट्रिक्ट साइंस सुपरवाइजर माने से माने राति काली बाहर चंती एवं आज भोर आसिक पहुंचती। बहुत शॉर्ट नोटिस भीतर आसचंती, केते इनकन्वीनियंट हेइतिबो। जदि भी कहार आज बाय चांस बस नहीं कि ट्रेन नहीं एठी कहिबे संग संग, जदि किए निहाती आज जाई पारु नहीं ताले मु रिक्वेस्ट करिवि तांको मध्य आज एठी रात्रि रखी देवा पई। अदरवाइज आपण माने आपण जो हिसाब रे आसीचंती आपणकर तुरंत सेफली आमे घरे पहुंचबा एवं एठू गला परे इमीडिएटली मोर रिक्वेस्ट रहिबो गोटे डीओ को पाखरे आपण सोमवार दिन आलोचना करी नेक्स्ट आपणकर प्लान ऑफ एक्शन डिस्ट्रिक्ट पई गोटे तयारी करिवे एवं तयारी करी यथा शीघ्र गोटे वन डे ओरिएंटेशन जेकोसी गोटे हायर सेकेंडरी स्कूल रे एटा करंतु। एटा हाई स्कूल रे करिवे नाही, कारण जेहेतु हमर टार्गेट इज हायर सेकेंडरी। सो हायर सेकेंडरी रो आपण एनी गवर्नमेंट एडेड कंपोजिट हमर किछि जायज नाही। आपण कंपोजिट कॉलेज रे करि परिबे, हमर स्टैंड एलोन रे करि परिबे, एडेड कॉलेज रे करि परिबे, वेब रे करि परिबे, जोठी करचुनी करंतु। इट इज अप टू यू। बट आपणकर हायर सेकेंडरी रे करंतु एवं आमे पर्टिकुलरली एटा CHS रो सिलेबस को बेसी फोकस करिचु, किंतु एभी पिला भी हमर पिला अछंती, किछि असुविधा नाही जदि इफ दे आर जॉइनिंग। आउ जेमती आपणकर जिला पिला माने बेस्ट करिवे एवं आसिकरी एठी पुणी थरे आमे लार्ज प्लेटफॉर्म रे समस्त को देखिबु एवं सेते बेले हमर एंटायर IT रो एवं एजुकेशन रो हमर ସବୁ କମିଶନର ମିନିଷ୍ଟର ସମସ୍ତେ ମଧ୍ୟ ସେତେବେଳେ ଆସିବେ and again we'll be meeting here. So it's a very good beginning. Once again I thank all of you. धन्यवाद. कौन है कहाँ रविवार अच्छी की? Thank you. ଜଣେ ସାର୍ ମୋତେ ପଚାରୁଛନ୍ତି ଯେ ଟିଏଡିଏଟା କେମିତି ବୋଲି ସୋ ମୁଁ କହିଦେଉଛି ଏଇଠି କିଛି ଟିଏଡିଏ ଦିଆଯାଉ ନାହିଁ ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଆମେ ଡିଓଙ୍କୁ କହିଛୁ ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟରୁ ଯେଉଁ ଟିମ୍ ଆସିଲେ ତାଙ୍କର ଯାତାୟାତ ଖର୍ଚ୍ଚ ସିଏ ଦେବେ ଡିଓଙ୍କ ପାଖକୁ ଆମେ ବି ପଇସା ପଠେଇ ନାଉ ଆମେ ପଇସା ବି ପଠଉଛୁ ବଟ୍ ଏ ପଇସାଟା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଡିଷ୍ଟ୍ରିକ୍ଟର ଏଜୁକେସନ୍ ଅଫିସର ବିୟର କରିବେ ଏବଂ ସେଇ ବାବଦରେ ଆମେ ଚିଠି ଲେଖିକି ଦଉଛୁ ଇଟ୍ ୱିଲ୍ ବି ପେଏବୁଲ୍ ପିଲାଙ୍କର ଟିଚରଙ୍କର ଡିଏସ୍ଏସ୍ଙ୍କର ଯିଏ ବି ଗାଡ଼ି ନେଇକି ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ଡିଓ ଯଦି ଗାଡ଼ି ଦେଇଛନ୍ତି ଇଟ୍ ଇଜ୍ ୱେଲ୍ ଆଣ୍ଡ ଗୁଡ୍ ଯଦି ଗାଡ଼ି ଦେଇନାହାନ୍ତି ବସ୍ ଟ୍ରେନ୍ରେ ଆସିଛନ୍ତି ତାହେଲେ ସେ ବସ୍ ଟ୍ରେନ୍ ଭଡ଼ା ଆପଣଙ୍କର ଡିଓ ମିଟ୍ ଯଦି କୌଣସି ଜାଗାରେ ଇସ୍ୟୁ ଅଛି ମୋତେ ଆପଣ ମୋର ନମ୍ବର ରଖିଦିଅନ୍ତୁ ଯଦି କିଛି ପ୍ରୋବ୍ଲେମ୍ କେଉଁ ଜିଲ୍ଲାରେ ଅଛି ୟୁ ମେଟ୍ ମେସେଜ୍ ମି ଫୋନ୍ କଲେ ମୁଁ ଧରି ନପାରେ ମିଟିଂରେ ଥିବି ଧରିବିନି କିନ୍ତୁ ମେସେଜ୍ କଲେ ଆଇ ୱିଲ୍ କଲ୍ ବ୍ୟାକ୍ 9437 11 4952 Dr. Sanatan Ponda, Joint Director, Directorate of Higher Secondary Education.
Excuse me, I request everybody be seated for a while, just for a while.
कोई जार गाड़ी नहीं से ठेर ठेर सुने दियो.
Those who have their trains or buses, they can leave. If other people who are free, please be seated for just a while, 2 minutes. Please be seated, those who are in the front, back, guys.
ଯାହାର ଇମିଡିଏଟ୍ ଟ୍ରେନ୍ ଥିବ ଆମର ସେଠି ଗେଷ୍ଟ ହାଉସ୍ ପାଖରେ ଥିଲା ଦିଟା ଆପଣମାନେ ଯେତେ ଜଣ ଯାଇପାରିବା କଥା ଚାଲିଯିବେ ତାପରେ ଆସିଲା ମ୍ୟାଡ଼ାମ୍ କୁହନ୍ତୁ ମ୍ୟାଡ଼ାମ୍
हेलो हाँ जेहेतु ट्रावेलर 9 to 10% आकोमोडेट हो पारे तो जो मैंने जीवे आट ए टाइम दुईटा ग्रुप जीवे अदरवाइज स्टेशन एठू बहुत दूर तो गाड़ी छाड़ी के आसु आसु मिनिमम 1.5 hour ठू अधिक लगे तेणु जेते जीवे आट ए टाइम जमती ग्रुप जीवे सेमती टिके निज निज भितर कोऑर्डिनेशन करेंगे अदरवाइज मो बस भी एठू जाउची 30 नंबर बस तो सेटा भी आपण डायरेक्टली मास्टर कैंटीन अदरवाइज आपण फायर स्टेशन भी जाई परिबे
I understand it's the close of a long day, but I'll just take 2 minutes briefly. So I deem it a great honor and privilege to propose the formal vote of thanks on behalf of IIIT Bhubaneswar on this special occasion. On behalf of the institute, I express my deep sense of gratitude to Honorable Director Higher Secondary Education, Shri Raghuram Iyer, for his words of encouragement. We owe our debt of gratitude to Mr. Pradeep Kumar Mishra, Senior Director DEL, whose thought-provoking ideas and hands-on approach to learning has inspired confidence in our young students. I thank Mr. Chandrasekhar Mahanta, Technical QA Manager, IBM, whose mentorship showed us the way forward in the field of innovation and technology. We thank Shri Sanatan Ponda, Joint Director, and Dr. Vijay Patra, Additional Director, DHSC, for gracing this occasion. We heartily thank the organizers of this event, Directorate of Higher Secondary Education, and our collaborators, Department of School and Mass Education, Odisha School Education Program Authority under START program. Our profound thanks are due to Shri Manoj Patnaik, IAS Director, IIIT Bhubaneswar, for his valuable guidance and unwavering support in making this event possible. We are indebted to Professor Debashish Jana, Registrar, IIIT Bhubaneswar, who has always been forthcoming in extending help and cooperation. Needless to say, he has played a pivotal role in making today's event a success. I express my heartfelt gratitude to Dean IIIT, Professor Rakesh Chandra Balbantaray, the brilliant organizing committee, Professor Sabyasachi Patra, Professor Sanjeev Kumar Mishra, Professor Rakesh Kumar Lenka, Professor Arun Kumar Sahu, and Shri Pranav Ranjan Sahu. I thank all the faculty members of IIIT Bhubaneswar, respected principals, teachers, learned mentors, and all other colleagues for working diligently towards making this event a resounding success. I thank the technical team and other members of the staff and our student volunteers for taking care of all the logistical concerns, without whose support it would have been unthinkable to organize an event of such a big scale. To our young students, I convey our best wishes for a stimulating journey ahead and for a bright future. We sincerely hope this memorable occasion paves the way for many such landmark events in the history of our institute and for the future of technological innovation. Thank you once again to everyone.